EAR, can we test our buzzers?
Yes, reset the
You
buzzer,
have to
please.
clear it
I have to
first.
clear it.
There's like a
There's
little
yeah,
bit,
wait.
like
Stop?
no,
No,
it's
that's
like
the timer.
with
Right
the
here.
cord.
You have to
Oh,
press it to
Okay,
reset.
got it, okay, yes. Great. Perfect. Great. ISC, can we test our buzzers? Great. Okay. And team captain from EAR, can you introduce your team?
Hello, my name is Arthur Trindade. I'm the captain of the EAR Knowledgeable team. This is Julia. This is Catarina, and this is Lucas Ferreira. This is our coach Raquel. This is Victor Moretti. This is Felipe Maciel. And this is our second coach right now, Austin Anderson. And we hope we have a lot of fun in this competition, and we wish the best of luck to ISC.
ISC team captain, can you introduce your team?
Hello, this is the ISC Knowledgeable team. This is Lucas. I am Francisco. This is Emmanuel. This is Gabriel. This is Isaac. This is Miss Benson. That is Mr. Derek. That is Enrico. And that is also Mr.
Guys, just as a reminder, captains are the only one who can address the moderator unless it's a toss-up question. Okay, so just so we're on the same page here. Okay, I think that's just me. Okay. Alright, we'll open this up. Okay. Alright. Alright, the first toss-up question. The category is history. The Alauite dynasty holds power in this country, which was previously ruled by Almohad and Almoravid dynasties. Name this country, home to many Berbers, in its cities such as Fez and Rabat. ISC
Saudi Arabia.
is incorrect.
United Emirates? Time?
We have answers.
Yes.
United Arab Emirates.
Is incorrect.
Whatever.
Morocco was the solution.
Oh.
Africa.
Oh, Fez, I read that, but.
I did not know that. I cannot put it.
Okay, toss up number 2. The category is fine arts. This museum's Daru staircase leads to the base of the winged victory of Samothrace. I.M. Pei designed a glass pyramid to serve as the entrance. Yes, EAR.
Louvre.
That is correct.
Guys, don't leave.
Isn't it 2 points to toss it?
Yes, two tops. Don't we get a bonus?
Yes, and then bonus.
Yes.
Thank you, guys.
Don't leave it.
Fala alto, tá?
You see it. You see it.
Bye.
Let's go with question 1. Let's go with question 2. I'll do that one. Okay. Alright, bonus just for EAR. This is the category of social science. Answer the following about the development of American Sign Language.
Okay.
Question 1. Because the early deaf educator Laurent Clerc was from this country, ASL is based on its sign language. This country's spoken language is used in Quebec.
Oh, France.
Question 2.
France.
ASL has borrowed many English words via a form of this action done with the fingers.
Can you
No.
In English, I before E except after C is a common mnemonic for doing this task.
Spelling?
Question 3. In ASL, hand shape and movement are examples of these smallest units that can be used to distinguish words. Together, these units may form morphemes.
Can you repeat C, please, the third question?
The third one. In ASL, handshape and movement are examples of these smallest units that can be used to distinguish words. Together, these units may form morphemes.
Okay.
Wait, would it be France or would it be Canada? Because it's France, Quebec.
No, this language, this language as well.
We have answers, can you prompt us by parts, please?
By parts, yes. Question 1. Because the early deaf educator Laurent Clerc was from this country, ASL is based on its sign language. This country's spoken language is used in Quebec.
France.
Correct. Question 2. ASL has borrowed many English words via a form of this action done with the fingers. In English, I before E except after C is a common mnemonic for this task.
Defer.
In ASL, handshape and movements are examples of these smallest units that can be used to distinguish words. Together, these units may form morphemes.
Syllables.
Is incorrect.
What's the answer?
Question 2 answer was spelling. Question 3 was phonemes.
Oh. Yeah, because they're not living in English.
Toss up
Would you
number.
please clear the buzzer?
Yes.
It's already.
Yeah,
My bad.
expert timer here is doing a good job. Alright, toss up number 3, the category is literature. Is my speed okay?
Yeah.
Is everything good? Okay, please let me know, guys. I'm here to help you. I wanna make it as fair as possible. Okay, question 3, again, the category is literature. The reader is instructed to speak through my words and my blood, and rise up in birth with me. In this author's The Height of Machu Picchu, this Chilean author is the most well known for his 20 love poems and Song of Despair.
Sorry.
That was Pablo Neruda.
Oh.
Okay? Toss up question number 4. The category is science. The frequency of these entities sum to 1 in the Hardy-Weinberg equation, and they are often referred to as wild type or mutant by biologists. What variations of a gene were termed by Mendel to be either dominant or yes, see?
Aline.
Say that one more time.
Allele.
It's
Can you spell that?
A-L-E-N-E.
I don't know.
Is it different, the answer that you have there?
It's similar, but I don't know if it's.
If it's not the same?
Can you say the word one more time?
Allele.
Allele. Yes. Okay. Sorry, I was hearing an N. That is correct. Sorry, I was hearing the accent, and that was hard for me. Okay. Okay, this is bonus question for ISC. The category is mythology. Okay. Answer the following about Rhiannon in Welsh mythology. Rhiannon was first spotted by her future husband when she was riding one of these animals. Sleipnir is another of these animals ridden by Odin. Question 2. Rhiannon is sometimes thought to have mated with a god of this domain. In Shinto mythology, Ryujin is the kami of this domain and was thought to have removed the bones of a jellyfish. Question 3. Rhiannon's marries this mythical figure and king of Dyfed. This figure traded roles with the king of the underworld for a year and a day.
Can you repeat C?
Question 3. Rhiannon marries this mythical figure and king of Dyfed. This figure traded roles with the king of the underworld for a year and a day.
Let's go for it. Can you prompt us by parts, please?
A second. Question 1. Rhiannon was first spotted by her future husband when she was riding one of these animals.
Horse.
Correct. Question 2. Rhiannon is sometimes thought to have mated with a god of this domain. In Shinto mythology, Ryujin is the kami of this domain and was thought to have removed the bones of jellyfish.
Underworld.
Is incorrect. The answer for that one was sea, or would have accepted ocean, and then Rhiannon marries Puel. Okay. Toss up number 5. This is history for the category. During this emperor's rule, the height of the Antonine Plague occurred, killing his co-emperor, Lucius Verus. Name the last of the 5 good emperors known for this Stoic writing in Yes, EAR.
Marcus Aurelius?
Is correct?
Yeah, yeah. And you know, yeah,
I'm sorry. I thought the.
Are we okay? Okay. Okay? Alright, bonus 5. This is a category for computational math. So we're gonna get 45 seconds. Okay. Answer the following about the following data set. I'm gonna read this slowly. 3, 16, 4, 5, 5, 6, 4, 8, 7, 4. Question 1. What is the mean of the data set?
Just sum them out.
Question 2. What is the median of the data set? Question 3. How many ones would you need to add the data set in order to make the mean equal to 3?
Can you repeat the third question, please?
Say that again.
Can you repeat the third question?
Third question. How many ones would you need to add to the data in order to make the mean equal to 3?
Oh, the mean, and the mean.
How many more is to get? Can you repeat the third question, please?
Yes. How many ones would you need to add to the data set in order to make the mean equal to 3? And we need an answer.
Okay, can you prompt us by parts, please?
Yes, we can. Question 1. What is the mean of the data set?
6.2.
Correct. Question 2. What is the median of the data set?
5.
Correct. Question 3. How many ones would you need to add to the data set in order to make the mean equal to 3?
12.
Incorrect.
What was the answer?
16.
Oh. Yeah.
Nice work though, guys. That was great. Thank you. Okay, next toss-up question is also computational math. Okay, so that's gonna give us 30 seconds here. Let's start, okay, computational math, toss-up question number 6. What is the angle measurement in degrees of an interior angle of a regular pentagon? EAR?
104 degrees.
Incorrect.
Can you repeat the question?
Repeat. What is the angle measurement in degrees of an interior angle of a regular pentagon?
Time?
I see we need to answer.
You're gonna buzzer.
32.
Is incorrect.
Can I give a suggestion?
Yes, please.
After a toss-up, if they have the bonus correct, don't clear the buzzer. Because
Then they don't.
they don't buzz, you know, so just leave it for toss-ups.
Okay.
And if they got it right, just leave it, you know, the lights on and there will be no problem pressing buzzer, even
Okay.
for return.
Cool. Awesome. Thank you.
What was the answer?
108.
Okay.
Yes, and guys, I'm all for listening to ideas. I hope that I'm not coming across as favoring either team.
That's what you're
Yeah, great job. Thanks, guys. Yeah, keep the compliments coming. Thank you.
Amazing work.
Okay, toss-up question number 7. This is geography. Uluru is located in this region, which contains thorny devils, dingoes, and kangaroos.
Australia.
Oh.
We have to wait to be responded. I'm sorry.
First warning.
It's a
It's a
warning.
warning.
It's a warning.
Okay. ISC,
Australia.
can you
Prompt.
yeah, can you add to that?
Like what?
Can you be more specific?
Can you be more specific?
Oh, yeah, okay. So.
And
Can I
that's
just
it.
say- can I just say that it's cardinal directions?
It is.
Just finish reading.
I think that's.
As it takes.
Okay, this is going to EAR. What vast and generally arid region of Australia forms the country's interior coastline and is colloquially known as the Bush?
So, do you do
Time.
Outback.
That's correct. Okay. This is, do we do a bonus for that?
No.
Okay, thank you guys. Okay, I was testing. Toss up question number 8, science. Bayesian plots are used to graph different species of polyprotic acids in solutions as a function of this quantity. What quantity, a measure of a solution's acidity, EAR?
pH.
Yes. Correct. Is the warning, the first warning, is that for both teams or is that just one
No,
warning?
just
Just for IS.
Yeah.
Each person gets one or
No,
each
each team.
Each team, okay.
So, yeah, we get a warning if we mess up.
They have to mess up.
Yeah,
Yeah, they messed
yes.
up one, so. No, you didn't. No.
Okay, question number 8, so this is bonus question number 8. This is category geography.
It's the
Oh
bonus.
yes.
Okay, Answer the following about European countries with multiple official languages. This Alpine country, question 1. This Alpine country with a long-standing policy for neutrality has 4 official languages: German, French, Italian, and Romanish. Question 2. This Mediterranean island contains a Greek-speaking southern half and a Turkish-speaking northern half, split by an unoccupied green line that runs through its capital, Nicosia. Question 3. Belgium is split between the French-speaking region of Wallonia and its Dutch-speaking region in its north.
So is the question to name the
Yeah.
Dutch speaking region?
Yes, between this French-speaking region.
Is it the French speaking or the?
Oh, yeah. Times. Yeah.
Okay, can you come to strike parts, please?
This Alpine country with a long-standing policy for neutrality has 4 official languages: German, French, Italian, and Romanish.
Switzerland?
Correct? Question 2. This Mediterranean island contains a Greek-speaking southern half and a Turkish-speaking northern half, split by an unoccupied green line that runs through its capital, Nicosia.
Cyprus?
Correct? Question 3. Belgium is split between the French-speaking region of Wallonia and this Dutch-speaking region in its north.
Fleming?
Is incorrect. Flanders.
It was okay.
Maybe they're not there, it's getting very.
Yes, we'll have to get somebody to, thank you. And we'll probably have to turn it down, because if there's no air, then we just get very stagnant.
I think we can just, because the direction is going down, so I think if we just, you know.
It was a good
Yeah, guys, I clearly remember writing.
I remember, yeah,
Maybe Hillary.
exactly.
I think that's.
Yes.
Was it Fleming?
Flanders.
Flanders.
You were probably dying.
Toss up number 9.
Wait.
For prompt, I say, can you be more specific? Is that the?
Yeah,
for-
yeah.
Okay. Toss up question number 9. This is history. This president, who built a little White House in Georgia, signed the Social Security Act and created the Works Progress Administration. Name this president, known for his fireside chats during the Great Depression. Yeah.
Roosevelt?
Can you be more specific?
Franklin Roosevelt?
Yes. Okay, this is bonus question number 9. Current events. Answer the following about a Middle Eastern country's civil war.
Lebanon.
Question 1. This country embroiled in a This country embroiled in a civil war since 2001 was where ISIS operated alongside Iraq. This country is governed from Damascus. Question 2. This son of Hafez and member of the Ba'ath Party was overthrown in December 2024. This Alawite fled to Moscow just before Damascus fell to rebels. Question 3. The capture of this city by the HTS led to a turning point in the Civil War. This northern city was the most populous in its country until being surpassed by Damascus, due to being depopulated by the war.
We have no answer.
But could you tell us the answers?
Yes, the country embroiled was Syria.
Yeah.
Okay, the son of Hafez and members was Assad. And the capture of this city was Aleppo.
Aleppo, okay, I'm gonna know that.
I would have been beyond impressed. Okay, toss up question number 10. This is literature. In this novella, a character that neglects his fiancée Belle attends Mr. Fezwig's party. Ghosts haunt Ebenezer Scrooge in what? EAR,
A Christmas Carol?
that's correct. Okay, bonus question number 10. This is computational math. Answer the following about perfect squares. Question 1. What is the square root of 49? Question 2. How many perfect squares are there from 1 to 100? Question 3. What is the smallest number that can be subtracted from 743 to get a perfect square?
Can you repeat the third question, please?
Which one?
The third.
Third. What is the smallest number that must be subtracted from 743 to get a perfect square?
Try doing multiplications until you get to the number.
Time.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Yes, I can. Question 1. What is the square root of 49?
Defer.
Question 2. How many perfect squares are there from 1 to 100?
9.
Incorrect. 10
1.
was the answer.
Wait, is 1 a perfect square?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Okay, so the square root of 49 was 7. What is the smallest number to be subtracted is 14 to get us to 729.
Okay.
Mr. Mate, my mouth.
I'm sorry.
Just 1 minute timeout?
Oh.
Eu tô shivering.
Eu sou teu fã, Felipe.
Mas I'm shivering.
Ai, Felipe, eu sou teu fã.
Question. Okay, this is toss-up question number 11. The category is current events. One of these events was perpetrated from a spot commonly used by paparazzi on a Florida golf course, and another happened from a nearby rooftop. Name these events, one of which was perpetrated by Thomas Crooks, and another of ISC.
The attempted Trump assassinations.
That's correct.
I don't think it was.
Oh, it's
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
It's fine, hold on.
Okay. Bonus question number 12. Okay, this is general knowledge. Answer the following about Chinese New Year. Question 1. Name the primary color often worn on Chinese New Year that also colors pockets given on the holiday. Question 2. Name the action performed by many performers dressed as lions and dragons. Question 3. Name the zodiac animal that represents the current year.
Snake. You were the snake. But they go dress as lions and they go as
Can you repeat B, please?
Question C?
B.
B. Name the action performed by many performers dressed as lions and dragons.
Time.
Can you prompt us by parts?
Yes, I can. Question 1. Name the primary color often worn on Chinese New Year that also colors pockets
Red.
given on red is correct. Question 2. Name the action performed by many performers dressed as lions and dragons.
Defer.
Question 3. Name the zodiac animal that represents the current year.
Snake.
Correct? Question 2. Name the action performed by many performers dressed as lions and dragons.
Parade.
Is incorrect.
What was it?
Dance.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, I think parade.
Did you guys?
It was way too simple.
Passa pra cá.
Okay. Toss up question. Toss up question number 12. Science. The first white dwarf to be discovered was this star's B companion. What star, which is also known as Alpha Canis Majoris, or the dog star, is the brightest star in the night sky? ISC
The North Star.
is incorrect. EAR
Serious?
is correct. Okay, toss up number 13. The category is science. This operation can be done on a function raised to the power of another function using its logarithmic type. What operation might be done with the chain rule or product rule and finds the rate of change? EAR.
Derivation?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Bonus question number 13. The category is science. Answer the following about special relativity. Question 1.
Oh.
This German scientist first proposed special relativity, one consequence of which was his equation, E equals mc squared. Question 2. This branch of physics, which deals with the behavior of particles at the smallest scales, often intersects with relativity in phenomena such as particle interaction at high speeds. Question 3. In this thought experiment, a person moving at relativistic speeds is thought to age less than a stationary observer due to a naive application of time dilation.
It's like the twins experiment. I don't see much.
Can you repeat the third question?
Best guess. Twins experiment.
In this thought experiment, a person moving at relative speed is thought to age less than a stationary observer due to a naive application of time dilation.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Yes, I can. This German scientist first proposed special relativity, one consequence of which was his equation, E = mc².
Albert Einstein.
Correct. Question 2. This branch of physics, which deals with the behavior of particles at the smallest scales, often intersects with relativity in phenomena such as particle interaction at high speeds.
Quantum physics.
Correct. In this thought experiment, a person moving at relativistic speeds is thought to age less than a stationary observer due to naive application of time dilation.
Twins experiment.
Is incorrect.
Lucy.
Twin paradox. Yeah, I figured if it would have been like at one or another, then it would have been okay. Okay, toss-up question number 14 is history as the category. I'm just gonna have us, could we
Yeah,
continue?
I know.
It's not.
The table have wheels, so it's like.
I can stop the wheels.
Yeah, you can't stop her. I can.
It's not working.
There you go.
Sorry about that.
Yay.
Okay,
Thank you.
all good?
The back ones are still.
No, I freeze.
Okay, that's our first warning for the table, only for the table, okay?
What is it?
Toss-up question 14. History. This leader, who is nicknamed Osmondias by the Greeks, fought the Sheridan Sea Pirates. Name this leader who built the Abu Simbel temple complex to celebrate his victory against the Hittites in the Battle of Kadesh.
Time.
Ramesses? The correct answer?
Oh, it's an Egyptian, okay.
Okay,
I was not gonna get that.
question 15. Mythology is the category. The events concluding this conflict are described in Quintus of Smyrna's Post-Homerica and Quintus's of Smyrna's Post-America. The epic cycle tells the tale of what conflict described in Homer's Iliad? EAR
Trojan War?
is correct.
Yes. I was thinking.
Alright, bonus question is computational math again. Alright, answer the following about PEMDAS and grocery items.
What?
It's a common. Okay, question 1. What is the total weight of rice if Carlos bought 5 bags of white rice that each weigh 2 pounds and 1 bag of brown rice that weighs 3 pounds? Question 2. Every purchase of a loaf of bread costs $6 and decreases the cost of a gallon of milk by $2. If Maria spends $14 at the store and buys 2 loaves of bread and 2 gallons of milk, how many did each gallon originally cost? Question 3. Bernardo spent $12 less on groceries than Jackie, who spent $100. How much money did Jim spend if he spent half of what Bernardo spent?
In the second question, what was the total spending?
The total question was, how many did each gallon originally
What
cost?
was the total spending?
I'll repeat that question. Every purchase of a loaf of bread costs $6 and decreases the cost of a gallon of milk by $2. If Maria spends $14 at the store and buys 2 loaves of bread and 2 gallons of milk, how many did each gallon originally cost?
Time.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Yes, I can. Question 1. What is the total weight of rice if Carlos bought 5 bags of white rice that each weighed 2 pounds and 1 bag of brown rice that weighs 3 pounds?
13 pounds.
Correct? Every purchase of a loaf of bread, question 2. Every purchase of a loaf of bread costs $6 and decreases the cost of a gallon of milk by $2. If Maria spends $14 at the store and buys 2 loaves of bread and 2 gallons of milk, how many did each gallon originally cost?
Defer.
Question 3. Bernardo spends $12 less on groceries than Jackie, who spent $100. How much did Jim spend if he spent half of what Bernardo spent?
44.
Correct. Question 2. Every purchase of a loaf of bread costs $6 and decreases the cost of a gallon of milk by $2. If Maria spends $14 at the store and buys 2 loaves of bread and 2 gallons of milk, how much did each gallon originally cost?
$5.
Is incorrect.
How much?
$3.
Didn't it decrease by 2?
No, but each gallon, each bread. That's what I was trying to say.
Okay,
Mr. You have to.
thank you.
Didn't each loaf of bread decrease the price by 2? Oh, did it only work for 1 gallon?
Each purchase of loaf of bread costs $6 and decreases the cost of a gallon of milk by $2. Yeah.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Okay, next question, toss up 16. Pop culture is the category. In one novel in this series, Lucy Gray Baird, EAR,
Hunger Games.
bonus number 16. The category is history. Answer the following about the assassination of Abraham Lincoln. Question 1. The assassination happened shortly after the surrender of Robert E. Lee, which essentially marked the end of this 1861 to 1865 war. Question 2. Lincoln was shot and killed by this Southern sympathizer and actor while in Ford's Theater. Question 3. The line, "You sock dologizing old man trap" from this Tom Taylor play might have been the final words that Lincoln heard. I'll repeat that. The line, "You sock dologizing old man trap" from this Tom Taylor play might have been the final words that Lincoln heard.
Can you repeat the third question, please?
The line, "You sock dologizing old man trap" from this Tom Taylor play might have been the final words that Lincoln heard. We need answers.
I don't, I
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
I can.
Just have a plate.
The assassination happened shortly after the surrender of Robert E. Lee, which essentially marked the end of this 1861 to 1865 war.
Civil War.
Correct. Question 2. Lincoln was shot and killed by this Southern sympathizer and actor while in Ford's Theater.
James Earl.
Incorrect.
What is it?
It was John Wilkes Booth.
What was the name of the play?
Oopsie.
Our American Cousin.
Thank
I never heard of it. I don't even in.
I don't know that one.
They'll probably- they'll probably-
I took US history 3 years ago.
I never gotten it 100%.
Okay, toss up question number 17. Literature is the category. One novel by this author features two characters who take on the personality of an angel and a devil after surviving a plane crash caused by Sikh hijackers. And another of his novels features Shiva of the Neves. What Indian author wrote the Satanic Verses and Midnight's Children?
Time.
Salman Rushdie? Rushdie? Okay. Toss up question number 18, science. One type of these phenomena has a shadow zone since, unlike another type, it cannot move through the liquid outer core. Primary and secondary examples of what phenomena radiate outward from the hypocenter of an earthquake.
Time.
Was waves.
So we have to call waves.
There was just one word about it.
Seismic waves, P waves, S waves, any of them.
I thought waves, but I was like, that's too easy of an answer.
Toss up question number 19. This is history. Is the category. Irredentists in this modern day country claimed lands like Dalmatia and South Tyrol as part of this country. Giuseppe Garibaldi fought to reunite what country during the Risorgimento, whose modern capital is Rome? EAR
Italy.
is correct.
Yes, he's in the
Just the last two. Okay. Bonus question number 19. The category is religion.
Luckily.
Answer the following about the Ark Encounter exhibit. Built in Williamstown, Kentucky, the Ark Encounter contains a replica of this person's ark, which allowed his family and two of each animal to survive the Great Flood. Question 2. The encounter is planning to expand by building a replica of this building, which was not finished in Genesis after God confused the workers' languages and dispersed them. Question 3. Carpenters of this sect were hired to build the ark. Followers of this movement are closely related to the Mennonites, and their local churches, Ordnung, sets rules for their lifestyle.
Can you repeat the first question, please?
Question 1. Built in Williamstown, Kentucky, the Ark Encounter contains a replica of this person's ark, which allowed his family and two of each animal to survive the Great Flood.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Yes, I can. Question 1. Built in Williamstown, Kentucky, The Ark encounter contains a replica of this person's ark, which allowed his family and 2 of each animal to survive the Great Flood.
Noah.
Is correct. Question 2. The encounter is planning to expand by building a replica of this building, which was not finished in Genesis after God confused the workers' languages and dispersed them.
Defer.
Question 3. Carpenters of this sect were hired to build the ark. Followers of this movement are closely related to the Mennonites, and their local churches, Ordnung, set rules for their lifestyle.
Amish.
Correct? Question 2. The encounter is planning to expand by building a replica of this building, which was not finished in Genesis after God confused the workers' languages and dispersed them.
Tower of Babel.
Is correct?
Nice catch.
Okay. The last toss-up question, oh wait, how many toss-ups?
25, but this one is before you're able to switch teammates, like.
What?
No.
That's middle school days.
There's gonna be 25, is that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The top, the last
Then we have a
5.
1-minute break.
Last 5, there's a 1 minute?
No,
No,
the
after
20th
the
and
20.
then 1-minute break and then the last 5.
Okay, cool. Thank you guys. Toss-up question number 20, science. A method named for this mathematician was used to approximate roots of polynomials by hand. What mathematician co-discovered calculus? EAR
Leibniz.
is incorrect. Calculus with Leibniz and legendarily had an apple fall on his head.
Isaac Newton.
Is correct.
One.
Okay, so they don't get a bonus.
No,
Yeah, so just one.
So now it's a 1-minute break.
Is it
1
20?
minute break.
1 minute. This was the 20th question?
That's the 20th question.
So 1 minute break.
Alright. Toss-up question number 21. The category is fine arts. Hundreds of species of flowers appear in a painting by this artist that depicts mythological Greek figures in an orange grove. Name this artist of Primavera who painted a goddess stepping out of a seashell in the birth of Venus. Yeah.
Botticelli.
Alright. Bonus number 21. The category is fine arts. Answer the following about the use of the Arabian Nights in a classical music. Or in classical music, sorry, let me repeat that. Answer the following about the use of Arabian Nights in classical music. A dramatic symphony,
Symphony.
just saying. A dramatic symphony by John Adams titled After 2 uses snarling brass and drums to represent the oppressor of this narrator of Arabian Nights. Question 2. In that piece, the title character is represented by a solo one of these instruments, which is occasionally drowned out by the orchestra. Players of this instrument include Joshua Bell and Hilary Hahn. Question 3. This other composer wrote 2 pieces titled for the protagonist of the Arabian Nights, including a song cycle inspired by Rimsky-Korsakov. This composer of Pavane for a Dead Princess also wrote Bolero.
We have no answer.
Okay. The answer was Sherazade. Question 2 was violin. Question 3 was Maurice Ravel.
Totally knew that, totally just, oh my god, yeah.
We also knew that. Okay, question number 22, this is general knowledge. One kind of spider wasp, called the hawk, of these animals paralyzes them, takes them into a burrow, and plants eggs on them that plant into larvae that eat.
Is it
ISC? ISC?
Tarantula hawk wasp.
That's correct.
Oh my god, test. Hesitation.
Why?
No.
Oh yeah,
No, we're not recognize.
It's okay, it's okay.
No, that.
Didn't he already get the
There's a
warning?
warning for hesitation.
Yeah,
Moderator, what is the verdict?
Yeah, it's okay.
I think that he didn't say anything, I'm gonna, yeah,
Answer.
I think he like,
That doesn't mean that
exhaled.
it's not.
I get
It's okay.
confused with sound.
Yeah. I'm gonna take as the, yeah, this is a, like, no sound at all, is what we will say, okay? Just cause I didn't hear the answer is what I will go with on that. Okay, bonus 22, science. Answer the following about the contributions of Soviet scientist Lev Landau. Question 1. Lev Landau helped Yakov Zeldovich formulate his namesake mechanisms for NOx formation, resulting from this type of reaction. This type of reaction, often called burning, occurs between oxygen and a fuel species. Question 2. Landau's experiments with helium-4 led him to develop a namesake criterion for the formation of these substances which have no viscosity. Question 3. Landau-Desjens' theory uses the Q-tensor to model phase transitions to these materials. Pneumatic and smectic phases exist for these materials, often used in namesake displays.
I think the first one is can we ask for repeat?
Can you please repeat the second one?
Landau's question 2. Landau's experiment with helium-4 led him to develop a namesake criterion for the formation of these substances which have no viscosity.
Time.
Can you prompt us by heart?
I can. Lev Landau helped Yakov Zeldovich formulate his namesake mechanisms for NOx formation, resulting from this type of reaction. This type of reaction, often called burning, occurs between an oxygen and a fuel species?
Exothermic.
Is incorrect. It was combustion. And then no viscosity was superfluids and liquid crystals. Question 23. The category is literature. In a novel by this author, a family is evicted from Norland Park.
Wait, so, you didn't reset.
Thank you. Sorry, let me start that over. In a novel by this author, a family is evicted from Norland Park, leading to the Dashwood sisters' move to Barton College. A gentleman overcomes class differences to marry Elizabeth Bennet. EAR
Pride and Prejudice.
is incorrect.
Sorry.
In a novel by this author,
I'm sorry.
name this author of Sense and Sensibility and Pride and Prejudice.
Time.
The answer was Jane Austen.
Not really answer the sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's okay.
No, he'll ask It's like when.
I'm not like trying to.
Yes. People get so mad.
Alright,
To the answer.
toss up 24. The category is mythology. Etheval is a meeting ground in this place where the throne Halid Scialf allows one god to see and listen. Yeah,
Asgard.
correct.
The goddess Odin. Viking.
Lovey.
Okay. Bonus question. Bonus question. This is current events.
It's always great of it.
Answer the following about drug cartels. Question 1. Cartels make much of their money by illegally running drugs across the border between these two countries. The Tijuana, San Diego metro area saddle these two countries. Question 2. The Sinaloa cartel was formerly led by this drug lord, who frequently dug tunnels to escape prison. Question 3. This leader of Sinaloa cartel was captured in an ambush in July 2024 and sent north to face trial.
Can you repeat the second question, please?
The Sinaloa cartel was formerly led by this drug lord who frequently dug tunnels to escape prison.
Time.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
I can.
No.
Question 1. Cartels make much of their money by illegally running drugs across the border between these two countries.
USA and Mexico.
That's correct. Question 2. The Sinaloa cartel was formerly led by this drug lord who frequently dug tunnels to escape prison.
Pablo Escobar.
Is incorrect.
Who was it?
El Chapo. And then El Mayo
We wouldn't have known.
or Zambada. Either would have been accepted. Okay. Last toss-up question. Let's do computational math. Just for fun. Alright, this is computational math, you're gonna get 30 seconds for this problem. Pedro is flipping a fair two-sided coin. What is the probability that he flips 5 tails in a row. You may give your answer as a fraction or a decimal rounded to the nearest thousandth. EAR,
1/32.
that's correct.
Ah, consegui acertar. Eu também acertei.
Alright, our last bonus question is gonna be pop culture. Answer the following about 2025 Grammy snubs. Question 1. Name the Charlie XCX
Right.
album that included songs such as Apple and 360. Question 2. Name the singer of Yes and Eternal Sunshine, which were both nominated but did not win. Question 3. Name the Taylor Swift song that did not win Song of the Year, Record of the Year, or Best Music Video in which she claimed, I love you, it's ruining my life.
Wait, that's, he said album of the year too.
No.
Ask me about.
Can you repeat the third question?
Taylor Swift song that did not win Song of the Year, Record of the Year, or Best Music Video in which she claimed, I love you, it's ruining my life.
Time.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Yes. Name the Charlie XCX album that included songs such as Apple and 360.
Brett.
Correct? Name the singer of Yes and Eternal Sunshine, which were both nominated but did not win.
Ariana Grande.
Correct? Question 3. Taylor Swift song that did not, name the Taylor Swift song that did not win Song of the Year, Record of the Year, or Best Music Video in which she claimed, I love you, it's ruining my life.
So high school.
Incorrect.
What is it?
I don't like
Fortnite.
Feet Post Malone, guys.
None of us are Swiftie, but. It's.
Sorry.
Is it done?
Yeah.
We are done, guys. Thank you.
Great.
Alright, we are here with Chapel and EARJ. Can we have the team captain from EARJ introduce their team, please?
Hi, I'm Yasmin. I'm the current captain of the team. This is Santi, this is Nicholas, this is Charlotte. And our coaches are Mr. Andres, Mr. Thornton, Mr. Corson. And we wish all the best of luck to Chapel.
Can we have the team captain from Chapel introduce their team?
Alright, hi, I'm Bia, I'm from Chapel. This is Lara, this is Fernando, and this is Laura. This is Miss Renata, and this is our coach, Mr. Kling. Good luck to you guys too.
This is just another reminder that team captains are the only ones that can answer non-toss-up questions. Okay, so make sure that it's the team captain. If it's somebody else, that will count as a miss, just so we know. Also too, each team's gonna get a warning, just so we have this on video. Warning, if you speak before being addressed, that's gonna count any sound, that's gonna count anything, just so we're fair for both
During
groups.
toss-ups, right?
During toss-ups, yes, correct, thank you, sorry about that. Okay, I will now do the ceremonial opening of the question. Yes.
Including rebounds, we can't talk during rebounds as well, right?
During rebounds, you can talk, correct, yeah, so for toss-ups, yes,
Yeah, for toss-ups.
yes, anybody can buzz in. Okay. Alright. Buzzers have been set. Alright. Our first toss-up question. The category is fine arts. The title character of the opera Harry Janos defeats this historical figure in battle. Shavatsky's 1812 overture commemorated the defeat of this EARJ.
Napoleon.
Correct. Bonus number 1, this is science as a category. Answer the following questions about a right triangle with legs of 3 and 4. Question 1. The area of the triangle can be calculated by multiplying these two lengths. Question 2. Also, because it's a right triangle, the length of the hypotenuse can be calculated with this theorem. Question 3. Also, because it's a right triangle, this theorem states that the 3, 4, 5 triangle can be inscribed in a semicircle.
Can you repeat C, please?
Question C. Also, because it's a right triangle, this theorem states that the 3, 4, 5 triangle can be inscribed in a semicircle.
Time. Can you participate parts, please?
I can indeed. Question 1. The area of the triangle can be calculated by multiplying these two lengths.
Base times height.
Correct. Question 2. Also, because it's a right triangle, the length of the hypotenuse of the triangle can be calculated using this theorem.
Pythagorean theorem.
That is correct. Question 3. Also, because it is a right triangle, this theorem states that the 3, 4, 5 triangle can be inscribed in a semicircle.
Pythagorean triple theorem.
Say that one more time.
Pythagorean triple.
It is not that. We're looking for Thal's theorem,
I would never.
or Thal's theorem.
Guys,
Toss-up question 2. Yes, that table moves. I've already had to give it a warning. Yes. Okay, toss-up question number 2. The category is science. A type 2 civilization on the Kardashev scale could harness the energy of one of these objects by surrounding it with a chapel.
Star.
It's correct. Bonus number 2, this is current events. Answer the following about ballot measures from the November 2024 election. Question 1. Many states, including Arizona, passed a ballot passed ballot measures that established a right to this medical procedure that results in the termination of a pregnancy? Question 2. The constitutional right to hunt and fish was created by voters in this southeastern state, where the Republican Senator Rick Scott won re-election. Question 3. A ballot measure that passed in this northeastern state allows ride-share drivers to form labor unions. In this state, John Deaton lost a Senate race to a woman who proposed the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau, Elizabeth Warren.
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. Let's go.
Então é aborto, Florida, Pennsylvania.
Isso.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Yes, I can. Question 1. Many states, including Arizona, passed ballot measures that established a right to this medical procedure that results in the termination of a pregnancy.
Abortion.
That's correct. Question 2. The constitutional right to hunt and fish was created by voters in this southeastern state, where the Republican Senator Rick Scott won re-election.
Florida.
That's correct. A ballot measure that passed in this northeastern state allows ride-share drivers to form labor unions. In this state, John Deaton lost a Senate race to a woman who proposed the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau, Elizabeth Warren.
Pennsylvania.
Is incorrect.
Elizabeth Warren, I saw the Pennsylvania.
Massachusetts was what we were looking for.
Sorry, not Massachusetts. No fees.
Can you reset the buzzer, please?
Yes, again. Thank you. Okay, toss-up question number 3. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna do my best, please. If you see it and it's not supposed to be lit up, like, we can work as a team. Thank you. Toss-up question number 3, geography. This country's Almeria province is home to the Tabernas Desert. This country's island of Mallorca is EARJ
Spain.
is correct. Bonus question number 3. This is fine arts as the category. Answer the following about the folk song Green Sleeves. Green Sleeves is a folk song from this country, whose other folk songs include Pastime with Good Company and Scarborough Fair. Question 2. This Christmas carol borrows its tune from Green Sleeves. The lyrics of this carol answer its title question with "The Babe, the Son of Mary." Question 3. A fantasia on Green Sleeves was written by this English composer and collector of folk songs, who also wrote Fantasia on a Theme by Thomas Tallis and The Lark Ascending.
Can you repeat all the questions, please?
Green Sleeves is a folk song from this country, whose other folk songs include Pastime with Good Company and Scarborough Fair. This Christmas carol.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Yes. Question 1. Green Sleeves is a folk song from this country, whose other folk songs include Pastime with Good Company and Scarborough Fair.
The United States.
Is incorrect. UK. The Christmas carol was What Child Is This? The Fantasia English composer was Vaughan Williams.
We should have known the English.
Question 4.
Oh wait, can you reset my question?
Yes, I can. This is current events. This country's military offensive in the Republic of Artsakh caused its dissolution during its most recent Nagorno-Karabakh conflict with Armenia. Ciao.
Azerbaijan.
Correct. Okay. Bonus question number 4. The category is history. Answer the following about Brazilian President Getúlio Vargas. Vargas came to power amid this severe economic downturn in the 1930s. Brazil's dependence on foreign markets made it especially vulnerable during this economic period. Question 2. President Franklin Roosevelt deferred to Vargas as one of two people who invented this series of public welfare programs. FDR implemented this series of public works and reform programs. Question 3. In 1937, Vargas's government was known by this name and was symbolized by increased dictatorial powers for Vargas. Under Antonio Salazar, Portugal was also under a government by this name.
And can you repeat B, please?
Franklin Roosevelt referred to Vargas as one of two people who invented this series of public welfare programs. FDR implemented this series of public works.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
I do.
Right.
Vargas came to power amid this economic downturn in 1930s. Brazil's dependence on foreign markets made it especially vulnerable during this economic period.
The Great Depression.
Correct. Question 2. Franklin Delano Roosevelt referred to Vargas as one of two people who invented the series of public welfare programs. FDR implemented this series of public works and reform programs.
Labor rights.
Is incorrect.
Labor rights.
New Deal.
Yeah.
Question 3.
Steve Laws.
Estado Novo. Question 5. This is computational math. You're gonna get 30 seconds after I finish reading this question. Find the radius of a circle given that a 270-degree sector of that circle has an area of 12 pi square units.
Can you repeat the question, please?
Find the radius of a circle given that a 270-degree sector of that circle has an area of 12 pi. Chapel?
4.
Is correct. Bonus number 5. This is pop culture. Answer the following about the NFL quarterback Lamar Jackson. Question 1. This team, based in Baltimore, drafted Lamar Jackson with the 32nd pick of the first round of the 2018 NFL Draft. Question 2. At the University of Louisville, Jackson was awarded this honor given to college football's top player. Question 3. Baltimore's offense often revolves around this play style in which the quarterback may choose to hand the football to a running back or keep it himself for a run.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Yes. Question 1. This team based in Baltimore drafted Lamar Jackson with the 32nd pick of the first round of the 2018 NFL Draft.
The Ravens.
It's correct. At the University of Louisville, this is question 2. At the University of Louisville, Jackson was awarded this honor given to college football's top player.
MVP.
Is incorrect. It's called the Heisman Trophy. And then question 3 was option, offense.
Okay, not first.
Can you reset my buzzer, please?
I can indeed. Okay, toss up number 6. This is general knowledge. The Gross Michael variety of this food was replaced by the Cavendish variety after being, Chapel?
Bananas.
Yes. Okay. Bonus 6, this is computational math. You'll be allowed 30 seconds after I finish reading all of the questions. Answer the following about the properties of 0. What is 4 times 0 plus 3? Question 2. What is 5 to the power of 0 plus 7 to the power of 1?
8.
What is the factorial of 0?
1.
Can you repeat this by parts?
I can't do. What is 4 times 0 plus 3?
3.
Correct. What is 5 to the power of 0 plus 7 to the power of 1?
8.
Question 3. What is the factorial of 0?
1.
Correct.
Okay. Can you reset my buzzer? Sorry.
Yes. 9. Great job, scorekeeper. Okay, toss up number 7. This is mythology as the category. This goddess turned Tiresias into a woman for hitting 2 snakes. What goddess, who was bound to a throne by her son, who she ejected from Mount Olympus for his appearance, was the child?
Hera.
Is correct.
Whoa. I was going in the middle.
Thank goodness, I was about to get to a word I did not know how to say.
What was the word? Sorry. Just to
The answer was, oh, the
no,
word,
just yeah, just curiosity.
Just to make it
Hephaestus? Hephaestus?
Hephaestus.
Oh, Hephaestus, I knew this, yeah.
Sorry.
Alright, bonus number 7, this is religion. Answer the following about Jehovah's Witnesses. Question 1. Jehovah's Witnesses believe that the Bible prohibits them from receiving this bodily fluid, causing them to refuse transfusions. Question 2. Jehovah's Witnesses believe that a stake was used instead of this object, which names a gesture made by touching the forehead, chest, and both shoulders. Question 3. This illustrated magazine is described alongside Awake by Jehovah's Witnesses.
Can you repeat C, please?
This illustrated magazine is distributed alongside Awake by Jehovah's Witnesses.
Time.
Can you promise by parts, please?
I can. Jehovah's Witnesses believe that the Bible prohibits them from receiving this bodily fluid, causing them to refuse transfusions.
Blood.
Correct. Question 2. Jehovah's Witnesses believe that a stake was used instead of this object, which names a gesture made by touching the forehead, chest, and both shoulders.
Cross.
Correct. Question 3. This illustrated magazine is distributed alongside Awake by Jehovah's Witnesses.
The Watchtower.
Yes.
Gênio, gênio.
Perguntar nesse caso de cultura morna.
Can you reset the buzzer, please? Thank you.
Alright, toss up number 8. This is literature. The term Gilded Age was coined in a novel by this author, who wrote a E-A-R-J
Edith Wharton.
is incorrect. Who wrote about Hank Morgan encountering Sir Kay and Merlin in a Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's court. What American author wrote about the adventures of Huckleberry Finn and Tom Sawyer?
Mark Twain. Mark Twain. We have answers?
Yes.
Mark Twain.
Yes.
Boa, gênio.
Let's go then.
Toss up question number 9.
Can you reset the buzzer?
Okay, this category is history. This group was targeted in the St. Bartholomew's Day E-A-R-J.
The Huguenots.
That is correct. The bonus theme for this one is mythology.
Okay, come on.
Answer the following about the adventures of Siegfried. Siegfried, question 1. Siegfried is perhaps best known for slaying Fafnir, one of these winged fire-breathing creatures which guarded a hoard of treasure. Question 2. Gripir tells Siegfried that after killing Fafnir, he will wake Brunhild, one of these figures. These choosers of the slain decide who enters Valhalla and guide the worthy to it. Question 3. After consuming the heart of Fafnir, Siegfried gains the ability to understand the speech of these animals. In Greek mythology, Tiresias was given the ability to understand these creatures by Athena.
Can you please repeat C?
Question 3. After consuming the heart of Fafnir, Siegfried gains the ability to understand the speech of these animals. In Greek myth, Tiresias was given the ability to understand.
Can you practice by parts, please?
I can. Siegfried is perhaps the best known for slaying Fafnir, one of these winged fire-breathing creatures which guarded a hoard of treasure.
Dragon.
That's correct. Gripir tells Siegfried that after killing, question 2. Gripir tells Siegfried that after killing Fafnir, he will wake Brunhild, one of these figures. These choosers of the slain decide who enters Valhalla and guide the worthy to it.
Raven.
Is incorrect. Valkyries. And then after consuming the heart, the ability to speak to birds. Okay, our next question, toss-up question is science is the category. The soft form of this phenomenon is sometimes called Graupel. Updrafts suspend a solid ball in the air, which grows in size before falling. To form what type of precipitation composed of layered balls of ice? EARJ?
Granites.
It's not right.
We have an answer?
Yes?
Hail.
It's correct.
Therefore, yeah, it's basically like gonna
Can you reset the puzzle?
Toss-up 11, fine arts. A mustache was added to this painting. EARJ?
the Mona Lisa.
Is correct. Geography is the category on this one. Answer the following about locations with long names. Great. This capital city has the longest name for a city in the world, but is colloquially known as Krung Thep. This city, one of the most visited in the world, is capital of Thailand. Question 2. The railway station in this South Asian country is 28 letters long and is spoken in Telugu, a major Dravidian language. Question 3. A village in the Navarre region of Spain is 39 letters long and is spoken in this language. This language is not related to any other known language in the world.
Can you repeat B and C, please?
A rail station in this South Asian country is 28 letters long and is spoken in Telugu, a major Dravidian language. Question 3. A village in the Navarre region of Spain is 39.
Can you practice by parts, please?
I can. This capital city has the longest name for a city in the world, but is colloquially known as Krung Thep. This city, one of the most visited in the world, is the capital of Thailand.
Bangkok.
That's correct. A railway station in this South Asian country is 28 letters long and is spoken in Telugu, a major Dravidian language.
Sri Lanka.
Is incorrect. India was what we were looking for, and the other known language is Basque. Did anybody know the real answer, the name of Bangkok? Bangkok?
No.
It is unbelievable. I'm not even gonna try. Afterwards, you guys can look at it. Okay, toss-up question number 12. This is history. Okay. A George Videla-led government in this country committed state-sponsored EARJ?
Argentina.
That's correct.
Okay.
Bonus question number 10. Literature is the category. Answer the following about Leo Tolstoy and his novels. Question 1. Tolstoy was from this country, which was the primary setting of his novel War and Peace. Question 2. Via, the sister of this novel's protagonist, is proud to have finished War and Peace in English class. R.J. Palacio is the author of this 2012 novel, whose main character has a disfigured face. Question 3. Anna Karenina has an affair with this cavalry officer who rides the horse Frou-Frou.
Can you repeat, please?
Via, the sister of this novel's protagonist, is proud to have finished War and Peace in English class. R.J. Palacio is the author of this 2012 novel, whose main character has a disfigured face.
Can you pronounce my parts, please?
Question 1. Tolstoy was from this country, which was the primary setting of his novel War and Peace.
Russia.
Correct. Via, the sister of this novel's protagonist, is proud to have finished War and Peace in English class. R.J. Palacio is the author of this 2012 novel, whose main character has a disfigured face.
Wonder.
Correct. Anna Karenina has an affair with this cavalry officer who rides the horse Frou-Frou.
Alexei.
Can you expand? Can you?
Alexei.
Vronsky. What I was looking for.
The puzzle.
Next question. The category is science. Category is science. This term is derived from an Arabic word in the title of a book by Al-Khwarizmi. Chapel?
Algebra.
That's correct. This category is computational math. You'll have 45 seconds after I finish reading this question. A graph has equation y equals 2x plus 1. Answer the following about that graph. Question 1. What is the slope or gradient? Question 2. What is the value of x when y equals 7.5? Question 3. A different graph has an equation y equals negative x squared. What is the coordinate of the point at which they intersect?
Can you repeat C, please?
A different graph has the equation y equals negative x squared. What is the coordinate of the point at which they intersect?
Qual que é o B? Você fez B?
3.25.
Não, 3. Não, 3. Tá certo, tá certo. Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Question 1. What is the slope or gradient?
2.
Correct. Question 2. What is the value of x when y equals 7.5?
3.25.
Correct. A different graph has the equation y equals negative x squared. What is the coordinate of the point at which they intersect?
-1, -1.
Correct. Question 14. Literature. Minor characters in this story include a dodo and a EARJ.
Alice in Wonderland.
Is correct. Okay. The next bonus question is literature.
Okay.
Answer the following questions about a certain type of narrative. Question 1. The novel Uncle Tom's Cabin, which is subtitled Life Among the Lowly, is about these types of people. The protagonist of the novel is eventually killed on the orders of his master, Simon Legree. Question 2. Uncle Tom's Cabin was written by this author and gained popularity shortly before the Civil War. Question 3. This author of a 1845 narrative details his journey to gain literacy, which is set in motion when the wife of his owner teaches him the alphabet. This man started the newspaper, the North Star.
Can you repeat please?
Uncle Tom's Cabin was written by this author and gained popularity shortly before the Civil War.
Okay, can you prompt us by parts?
Question 1. The novel Uncle Tom's Cabin, which is subtitled Life Among the Lowly, is about these types of people. The protagonist of this novel is eventually killed on the orders of his master, Simon Legree.
Slaves.
Is correct. Question 2. Uncle Tom's Cabin was written by this author and gained popularity shortly before the Civil War.
Defer.
Question 3. This author of an 1845 narrative details his journey to gain literacy, which is set in motion when the wife of his owner teaches him the alphabet. This man started the newspaper, the North Star.
Frederick Douglass.
Is correct. Question 2.
Pass.
Okay. Was Harriet Beecher Stowe.
Harriet. I just didn't know that.
Next question. Toss up 15. After I reset. This is religion for the category. One of these animals, named Muhammad, participated in an invasion of Mecca in which it was pelted with stones by EARJ.
Elephant.
That's correct. The next category is general knowledge. Answer the following about meringues.
What's that?
I think it's a dish. Yeah. It's like, can you put it in double food like?
Okay.
Question 1. Name the country where meringues originated from. Other desserts from this country include creme brulee. Other desserts, from this country include creme brulee and macarons. Question 2. Binding agent sometimes added to meringues, that is made from ground grains such as wheat. Sorry, let me repeat that, I'm sorry. Question 2. Binding agent sometimes added to meringues that is made from ground grains such as wheat. Question 3. Stately dessert that consists of ice cream topped with browned meringue.
Can you repeat C, please?
Question 3. Stately dessert that consists of ice cream topped with browned meringue.
Okay, can you prompt us by parts, please?
Question 1. Country where meringues originated from. Other desserts from this country include creme brulee and macarons.
France.
That's correct. Binding agent sometimes added to meringues that is made from ground grains such as wheat.
Baking soda.
Incorrect. Flour is what we're looking for.
I just had this question.
And then the last one was baked Alaska. toss-up 16. The category is science. This task was finally proved impossible by Liebman-Verstrauss theorem, which proved that pi is transcendental. What geometric task involves constructing a regular four-sided shape whose area is pi?
Can you repeat the question?
This task was finally proved impossible by Liebman-Verstrauss theorem, which proved that pi is transcendental. What geometric task involves constructing a regular force? Squaring the circle. Okay. This next question is computational math. We're gonna allow 30 seconds, and I'm gonna read it slowly because we'll have some numbers listed. Find the 20th term of an arithmetic sequence whose first three terms are 16, 22, 28. Find the 20th term of an arithmetic sequence whose first three terms. Chop.
130.
Yes. American history is the category for this next bonus question. Answer the following about the Civil War in Tennessee. This general earned the nickname Unconditional Surrender after capturing Fort Donelson outside of Nashville. This Union general later accepted Robert E. Lee's surrender at Appomattox Courthouse. Question 2. PGT Beauregard took command of Confederate forces after the death of Albert Sidney Johnston at this extremely bloody 1862 battle near Pittsburgh Landing. Question 3. Joseph Hooker led Union forces to victory at the Battle of Lookout Mountain, which was part of a campaign named for this city in southeast Tennessee.
Memphis, qual que é Memphis?
Tá.
Não sei.
E o B é aquela do speech mesmo. Qual que é o nome?
Plug alguma coisa, não?
Não. Gettysburg.
É isso.
Gettysburg Address.
Time.
Can you practice by first speech?
Yes. Question 1. This general earned the nickname Unconditional Surrender after capturing Fort Donelson outside of Nashville. This Union general later accepted Robert E. Lee's surrender at Appomattox Courthouse. Sorry.
Grant.
Yes. Question 2. PGT Beauregard took command of Confederate forces after the death of Albert Sidney Johnston at this extremely bloody 1862 battle near Pittsburgh Landing.
Gettysburg.
Is incorrect. The Battle of Shiloh.
Yeah.
And then Chattanooga was the answer to the last one.
Ai, não.
Next toss-up. Why don't we just do computational math again? Okay, this is gonna be 30 seconds. Yes, thank you. Yes, sorry, thank you. Computational math, again, 30 seconds. In degrees, find the measure of angle A in parallelogram ABCD. If angle A can be expressed as 7x plus 5, and angle C can be expressed as 10x minus 19.
Can you repeat the question, please?
Yep. In degrees, find the measure of angle A in parallelogram ABCD if A can be expressed as 7x plus 5 and C can be expressed as 10x minus 19.
Can you repeat the question, please?
In degrees, find the measure of angle A in parallelogram ABC. Chapel
8.
is incorrect.
Tentar não.
I don't think I can repeat the question. I think that's it.
We can talk now.
Yeah, it's for everybody.
Okay, so 14,
Time.
Hesitation. 61 degrees.
Wait, exaggerate.
Sorry.
It's just for guys.
Solved for X correctly.
Can you reset the buzzer?
Yes. Toss up 19, history. This country gave independence to its West African, Equatorial African colonies in the year of Africa 1960. What country's second colonial empire? ARJ?
Portugal.
Is incorrect. Included modern day countries like Chad and Mali.
Mali foi France. France.
That's correct.
Can you reset the buzzer?
Toss up question number 20.
From now on, don't we get the.
No,
It's gonna be after that, yes. So after this, every question will lead to bonus. Okay, fine arts, thank you for asking. The category is fine arts, okay? A yellow depiction of this man was created by Paul Gauguin. A Lithuanian synagogue burns in a white depiction of this man's death by Marc Chagall. Artists were inspired by the crucifixion of what religious figure? EARJ?
Jesus Christ.
That's correct. Question 20, or bonus question, next. The category for this one is also fine arts. Answer the following about the gates of hell. This artist, a teacher of Camille Claudel, included a sculpture of a man resting his chin on a fist called the Thinker in his work, The Gates of Hell. Question 2. This sculpture, part of The Gates of Hell, draws from Dante Inferno's to depict Paolo and Francesca embracing as they perform the title action. Question 3. The museum in this city houses many sculptures from the Gates of Hell, including the Thinker. This city houses work like the Gross Clinic became Thomas Eakins once led its Academy of Fine Arts.
Can you repeat please?
Yeah. A museum in this city houses many sculptures from the Gates of Hell, including the Thinker. The city houses works like the Gross Clinic because Thomas Eakins once led its Academy of Fine Arts.
Can you progress by parts, please?
Yes. The artist, a teacher of Camille Claudel, included a sculpture of a man resting his chin on a fist called the Thinker in his works, The Gates of Hell.
Hold on.
This sculpture, part of the Gates of Hell, draws from Dante Inferno's to depict Paolo and Francesca embracing as they perform the title action.
Suicide?
That's incorrect. The Kiss.
Oh.
And then the Gates of Hell Museum was in Philadelphia. Yes. Yes, guys, we have a 1 minute break. We have, are we
Go press, exam work.
Well, someone is.
No, we got next 5 questions.
You already know.
Time's up.
Alright, you ready? It just needs like some flow.
Eu não sou nada pi squared.
Okay, toss up question number 21. The category is literature. In this play, a valet who cannot blink leads 3 people into a Second Empire style room. In this play, an admission to throwing her baby off a balcony is made by Inez. E-A-R-J?
No exit.
Is correct.
Let's go, guys. Bonus.
Bonus round, the category is literature.
Okay.
Answer the following about the play A Streetcar Named Desire. Question 1. A Streetcar Named Desire was written by this playwright alongside Eugene O'Neill and Arthur Miller. He is considered one of the leading American playwrights of the 20th century. Question 2. A Streetcar Named Desire follows the journey of Blanche Dubois as she seeks refuge in the house of this younger sister of hers. Question 3. Before the events of the play, the Dubois family lost this home and plantation to a foreclosed mortgage. Its name is French for beautiful dream.
Can you repeat C, please?
C. Before the events of this play, the Dubois family lost this home and plantation to a foreclosed mortgage. Its name is French for beautiful dream.
Can you repeat C again?
One of the
Time.
before.
Okay, can you promise by parts?
Yep. Question 1. A Streetcar Named Desire was written by this playwright alongside Eugene O'Neill and Arthur Miller. He is considered one of the leading American playwrights of the 20th century.
Tennessee Williams.
Question 2. A Streetcar Named Desire follows the journey of Blanche Dubois as she seeks refuge in the house of this younger sister of hers.
Stella.
Is correct. Before the events of this play, the Dubois family lost this home and plantation to a foreclosed mortgage. Its name in French is Beautiful Dream.
Who have?
Yes. Toss up 22. The category is science. Planck's constant over linear momentum gives a version of this quantity named for de Broglie. Gamma rays have the smallest value for
Wavelength.
That's correct. Bonus question is category religion. Answer the following about Calvinism. Question 1. Calvinism was headed by Huldrych, Zwingli, and John Calvin, who were from this country's cities of Bern and Geneva. Question 2. The P in the Calvinist TULIP acronym stands for perseverance of these people who are canonized in Catholicism. Question 3. One of the reasons for the split of Calvinism from Lutheranism was debate on the real presence of Christ in this ceremony.
Repeat C, please.
One reason for the split of Calvinism from Lutheranism was debate on the real presence of Christ.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Yes. Calvinism was headed by Huldrych, Zwingli, and John Calvin, who were from this country's cities of Bern and Geneva.
Switzerland.
Is correct. The P in the Calvinist TULIP acronym stands for perseverance of these people who are canonized in Catholicism.
Saints.
Is correct. One of the reasons for the split of Calvinism from Lutheranism was debate on the real presence of Christ in this ceremony.
Resurrection.
Is incorrect.
Can you read that?
Eucharist or communion. Toss up number 23.
The buzzer.
After I reset the buzzer, is computational math in 30 seconds. So you have 30 seconds after I read it. Find the common ratio of a geometric sequence with second term 27/2 and fifth term 256. That question again. Find the common ratio of a geometric sequence with the second term 27/2 and fifth term 256.
Can you repeat the question?
Find the common ratio of a geometric sequence with second term 27/2 and fifth term 256.
Time.
Was 8/3. Toss-up question number 24. Geography. The Kalaka people live in this country where the Salange River begins, which empties into the southern part of Lake Baikal. What EARJ
Russia?
is incorrect. Least dense country in the world is governed from Ulaanbaatar.
Can you repeat the question, please?
The Kalakan people live in,
Mongol.
is correct. Bonus question, this is computational math. You're gonna give it 30 seconds. Gatsby, Myrtle, and Wilson went out for dinner together, and their meals cost $21, $27, and $33 respectively. Answer the following about their meals. How much did their meals cost together? Question 2. As it was Gatsby's birthday, Myrtle and Wilson decided to pay for his meal. Instead, if Wilson covered 60% of the cost of Gatsby's meal, how much would Myrtle have paid? Question 3. The cost of each meal included a 20% tax. If Wilson's meal was $33 after tax, how much did it cost pre-tax?
Can you repeat Z, please?
The cost of each meal included 20% tax. If Wilson's meal was $33 after tax, how much did it cost pre-tax?
Time.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Question 1. How much did their meals cost altogether?
81.
Correct.
Equacionable.
As it was Gatsby's birthday, Myrtle and Wilson decided to pay for his meal instead. If Wilson covered 60% of the cost of Gatsby's meal, how much would Myrtle have paid?
48.6.
Is incorrect.
Quero 40%, desculpa.
$8.40. The cost of each meal was 20%. If Wilson's was $33 after tax, he paid $27.50 before tax. Last toss-up question. The category is science. These animals were the specialty of E.O. Wilson, who developed the theory of sociobiology by studying them. Chapel?
Ants.
Is correct. The last bonus question, the category is geography. Answer the following about locations named after the explorer Cristobal Colon, also known as Christopher Columbus. Question 1. Colon is a coastal city in this Central American country that is home to an important canal. Question 2. Columbus is the capital of this Midwestern U.S. state that is known for buckeye trees and the Cuyahoga Valley. Question 3. Columbia in this state is home to a flagship Southeastern Conference university whose sports teams are named the Gamecocks?
Can you repeat it?
Columbia, in this state, is home to a flagship Southeastern Conference university whose sports teams are the Gamecocks.
Time.
Can you practice my part, please?
Cologne is a coastal city in the Central American country that is home to an important canal.
Panama.
Correct. Columbus is the capital of this Midwestern US state that is known for buckeye trees in the Cuyahoga Valley.
Ohio.
Correct. Columbia is this state is home to a flagship Southeastern Conference university whose sports teams are the Gamecocks.
And pass.
South Carolina.
Ah.
No,
Alright, guys. If anybody wants to see the actual capital of Thailand,
Santiago is
We didn't get the countdown this time, okay, but we're going live and, okay. We are live here with EARJ and ISC, and we are ready for a heated battle, okay, but kind and friendly to each other. Okay, can we have the team captain from EARJ introduce their team?
Hi everyone, I'm Benjamin, I'm the captain. This is Felipe, this is Charlotte, this is Fion, and then sitting out we have Nicholas and Santi, and we also have Mr. Andres and Mr. Corson.
And the team captain from ISC.
Hello, this is Lucas, I am Francisco, this is Emmanuel, that is Isaac, and that's Gabriel, and this is Benson.
Oh, and the best of luck to the ISC, I forgot, that's right.
Wonderful, guys. Alright, we are excited. Those of you watching from home, we just got finished with the last round. These guys, their brains are churning, they're ready for the next round.
Sizzling.
Okay.
Sizzling.
The what?
Sizzling.
Sizzling is the word that we're hearing here. I can hear that. Okay, we're gonna now proceed with the ceremonial opening of the packet.
Before you guys begin, please take off the pages from the notebooks if there's any writing. And throw them away, okay? Thank you. Coaches, if you can check.
We will proceed with the ceremonial packet opening with the ceremonial tossing of old papers.
Yeah, because it's
Oh, shit.
As always, replacement packets will not be given if the binding is broken. The rule, sorry. I didn't make that. Alright, this is gonna be for both teams, just so that we're on the same page. Each team for toss-up questions. If buzzed in, each team will get a warning if you come in before addressed. Okay, and we're gonna say that's gonna be coming in with any sound or reaction. Okay, so please wait until I address you to give any sort of answer. Okay, just that both teams are on the same side. There's gonna be a warning for both sides, and then it will be a miss for that question. Okay, as another reminder, team captains only can answer for bonus rounds. Okay? First toss-up question. The category is fine arts. The composer Conlon Nankoro spent most of his life in this country. The first line of the Marines hymn mentions a place in this country. Violins, trumpets, and guitars comprise a type of band from this country, whose name follows El Salom in the title of an Aaron Copland work. Name this country, EARJ,
United States of America.
is incorrect. Where Marathi bands originated
Mexico.
is correct.
Aaron Cooper is not American? Oh, sorry.
Toss-up question number 2. Science is the category. A quadratic equation has this number of real solutions if its discriminant is negative. How many EARJ?
No real solutions.
That's correct. Bonus question number 1. Literature. Answer the following questions about the book Little Women.
Let's go,
Question 1. This conflict impacts the lives of Meg, Joe, Beth, and Amy, since their father is serving as the chaplain for the Union Army. Question 2. The 4 sisters, Meg, Joe, Beth, and Amy, have this last name. Question 3, Along with the writing Little Women, this author wrote sequels to the book called Little Men and Joe's Boys.
Can you repeat B, please?
The 4 sisters, Meg, Joe, Beth, and Amy, have this last name.
Okay, can you practice by parts, please?
Yes, I can. This conflict impacts the lives of Meg, Joe, Beth, and Amy since their father is serving as chaplain for the Union Army.
The Civil War.
Is correct. The four sisters, Meg, Jo, Beth, and Amy, have this last name,
March.
correct? With the writing Little Women, this author wrote sequels to the book titled Little Men and Jo's Boys.
Alcott.
Is correct. Toss-up question number 3. Current events. In June 2024, this country elected its first female president, who is member of the MORENA party. What country where Claudia Sheinbaum succeeded AMLO is located in North America? ISC
Canada?
is incorrect. ERJ
Mexico.
is correct. Toss-up 4, geography. This country's nation.
No, so it's like one more there.
All good?
Plus one over here.
Coaches, okay? Good, because I missaid this sentence. Okay. Toss-up question number 4, the category is geography. This country's Rila National Park contains its highest point, Mount Musala. This country's city of Varna is located on the coast of the Black Sea. Greece and Turkey share the historical region of Thrace with this country. Name this Balkan country with its capital of Sofia. ISC?
Bulgaria.
Yes, and that was our first warning. Make sure we wait for me to say that, but yes. Okay, bonus question, this is science as our category. Answer the following questions about the human body. This organ, which can be divided by the Cantilly line, can be damaged by alcohol and produces bile. Question 2. This organ, containing most of the body's sensory receptors, is made up of the epidermis, dermis, and hypodermis. Question 3. The kidney is made out of these functional units that help in the production of urine.
Can you repeat C, please?
The kidney is made out of these.
Can you prompt us by parts?
Question 1. This organ, which can be divided by the Cantilly line, can be damaged by alcohol and produces bile.
Liver.
Correct. This organ, containing most of the body's sensory receptors, is made up of the epidermis, dermis, and hypodermis.
Skin.
Correct. The kidney is made out of these functional units that help in the production of urine.
Bladder.
Is incorrect. Nephrons. Alright. Computational math, we've got 30 seconds. In square inches, find the area of the largest circle that can be drawn inside of a 4 by 4 inch paper.
Can you repeat the question, please?
In square inches, find the area of the largest circle that can be drawn inside of a 4 inch by 4 inch paper.
Time.
Answer is 4 pi. Toss up 6. Literature. In a poem from this country, the narrator says that they raise head and look at the bright moon. Name this country where Tang Dynasty poet Li Bai is from. EARJ
China.
is correct. Alright, bonus 3, current events is the category. Name these candidates from the 2024 US presidential election. Question 1. This woman won several states, including New York and California, but finished runner-up to Donald Trump. Question 2. This female doctor, who was the candidate for the Green Party, also ran for president in 2016. Question 3. Truth, love, and justice was the slogan of this socialist and activist whose running mate was Melina Abdullah. This man was the first black person to receive a PhD in philosophy from Princeton.
Can you repeat C, please?
Truth, love, and justice was the slogan of this socialist and activist whose running mate was Melina Abdullah. This man was the first black person to receive a PhD in philosophy from
We have no answers.
Okay. It was Kamala Harris, Jill Stein, and Colonel West.
Just
Next toss-up. This is toss-up 7 for category of philosophy. A book on this subject by Aristotle was titled after his son Nicomachus. What field of philosophy is focused on virtue and moral principles like the golden rule? EARJ
Deontology.
is incorrect.
Can you repeat the question?
A book on this subject by Aristotle
Morality.
is incorrect. Ethics was what we were looking for. Alright, toss up question 8, history. In what country were the Tulslum Museum and the killing fields used to suppress descendants during the Khmer Rouge regime, which governed from Phnom Penh?
Can you repeat the question, please?
In what country were the Tulslum Museum and the killings fields used to suppress descendants during the Khmer?
Time.
Cambodia.
Makes sense.
I guess the time better have an answer.
I was gonna say
Once you
Uganda.
Yeah.
They have 10 seconds.
Okay.
You can't repeat.
Yeah.
But
I
then
think
please
it's like
So they have like a second buzzer or not?
just say it's no.
Done. Okay, cool. Toss up question 9. Did I read the answer?
Yeah, you said
Oh yeah, Cambodia.
Did you know the answer back there? Toss up question 9. Fine arts. An autumn sunrise makes this landmark appear red in the painting Fine Wind, Clear Morning. In Yuko, a print by Ukosai depicts a great wave in what Japanese mountain? EARJ
Kanagawa.
is incorrect. What Japanese mountain
Mount Fuji.
is correct? Next question. Toss up 10. This is general knowledge. In some traditions, this figure is accompanied by a half-goat demon that punishes children. ISE
Chupacabra.
is incorrect. With a birch rod named Krampus, name this jolly figure who brings presents to children on Christmas.
Santa Claus.
Santa Claus is correct. I liked it though. Okay. Toss up number 11, this is science. What operation which is generalized by the inner product, outputs a scalar equal to the product of the magnitudes of the inputs times the cosine of the angle between them.
Can you repeat the question?
What operation, which is generalized by the inner product, outputs a scalar equal to the product of the magnitudes of the inputs times the cosine, EARJ,
Work?
is incorrect.
Yeah, she said time.
Oh, okay. She said time before we buzzed in.
Oh, so
Does that?
does the point count? Like, does my answer count?
No, it's not
Can you
good.
remove the negative? Sorry, didn't catch that.
Favorites.
It would have gone the other way too. So if she would have gotten it right, we would have erased that point.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And we'll make sure that we follow through with that. Thank you, timekeeper. Okay, question 12. Oh, the answer was dot product. Literature. Yeah, I'm teaching dot product right now and I was confused. Okay, literature. A scene in this play, inspired by the Ents attack on Isengard in Lord of the Rings, and Eleanor Cotton's 2023 novel Birnam Wood, Designing is attacked by Malcolm's army in what Shakespeare play, also called the Scottish play? EARJ.
Macbeth.
Is correct. Bonus question number 4. Science is what we're looking for a category here. Answer the following questions about elements on the periodic table.
Oh.
Question 1, these exceedingly unreactive elements are in the rightmost column of the periodic table. Question 2, alkali earth metals such as potassium and calcium have this many valence electrons. Question 3, this element of the highest atomic number synthesized thus far was only the second element after seaborgium to be named after a living person.
Can you repeat C, please?
This element with the highest atomic number synthesized thus far was only the second element after seaborgium to be named after a living person.
Can you count this by please?
These exceedingly unreactive elements are in the rightmost column of the periodic table.
Noble gas.
Correct. Question 2, the alkali earth metals known as potassium and calcium have this many valence electrons.
2.
Correct. Question 3, this element with the highest atomic number synthesized thus far was only the second element after seaborgium to be named after a living person.
Einsteinium.
Is incorrect. Was oganesum, element OG. Toss-up question, number 13. History is the category. In this region, the Potato War was fought against the Habsburgs. Name this region whose Neuschwanstein Castle, which was created by Ludwig II, ISC,
Ireland.
is incorrect. A German region that was ruled by the House of Wittelsbach from Munich.
Can you repeat the question?
In this region, the Potato Wars was fought against the Habsburgs. Name this region whose Neuschwanstein,
No.
Bavaria. Toss on 14. Pop culture. The Galarian form of this Pokemon has a golden head and tip of its tail, and Team Rocket collects the tails of this Pokemon in EARJ?
Slowpoke.
Yes.
Okay.
That was a wonderful.
I paid money for the specific Pokemon.
Okay, this category for bonus round is fine arts. Answer the following about canine-inspired pieces of classical music. canine-inspired pieces of classical music. Question 1. In a symphonic tale for children by Sergei Prokofiev, this boy is represented by string instruments, while French horns represent the wolf. That partially titled the piece in which this boy appears. Question 2. This composer included the Grey Wolf in his 1889 ballet, The Sleeping Beauty. In a ballet by this composer, the lead ballerina often wears a black dress to play Odile, the daughter of von Rothbard. Question 3. This short Chopin piece in D flat minor, sometimes called The Waltz of the Puppy, was inspired by a dog chasing its tail. Dog chasing its tail.
Can you repeat C, please?
This short Chopin piece in D flat minor, sometimes called The Waltz of the Puppy, was inspired by a puppy chasing its tail.
Can you practice by parts, please?
I can. In a symphonic tale for children by Sergei Prokofiev, this boy is represented by string instruments, while French horns represent the wolf. They are partially titled the piece in which this boy appears.
Peter.
Correct. This composer included the Grey Wolf in his 1889 ballet, The Sleeping Beauty. In a ballet of this composer, the lead ballerina often wears a black dress to play Odile, the daughter of von Rothbard.
Tchaikovsky.
Correct. This short Chopin piece in D minor, sometimes called The Waltz of the Puppy, was inspired by a dog chasing its tail.
The Minute Waltz.
Correct? Toss-up number 15. The category is science. The Euler line passes through these shapes' centroids, circumcenter and orthocenter, and the law of sines and cosine, EARJ,
Triangles.
is correct. Bonus category is mythology. Answer the following about the labors of Hercules. Question 1. Hercules was forced to do the labors after this goddess drove him to madness. This wife of Zeus was the goddess of marriage. Question 2. Hercules' last task is to retrieve this three-headed guard dog of the underworld. This hound of Hades prevented the dead from leaving. Question 3. Hercules performed the 12 labors while working under this king. This king of Mycenae had a bronze jar made to hide from Hercules.
Can you repeat C, please?
Hercules performs the 12 labors while working under this king. This king of Mycenae had a bronze jar made to hide from Hercules.
Time.
Can you practice by parts, please?
Yes. Question 1. Hercules was forced to do the labor after this god drove him to madness.
Hero.
Yes. Question 2. Hercules' last task is to retrieve this three-headed guard dog from the underworld. This hound of Hades prevented the dead from leaving.
Cerberus.
Correct. Question 3. Hercules performs the 12 labors while working under this king. This king of Mycenae had a bronze jar made to hide from Hercules.
Minus.
It's incorrect. We're looking for Eurystheus.
Thank you.
Toss-up question number 16. History. Controversy over this country's city of Danzig led two countries to agree to invade it in the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. EARJ.
Poland.
That's correct. Bonus round. Answer the following about post-colonial Brazil. Question 1. A law named for this material abolished slavery in Brazil. A rush named for this material occurred in Minas Gerais, and exhibitions to El Dorado sought to obtain this material. Question 2. The Malay Rebellion was fought by slaves of this region and Salvador. Bahia, wearing necklaces of Jean-Jacques Dessalines, Abu Bakr II was a king of this region who may have sailed to Brazil. I'm gonna repeat that just because I stuttered so many times. The Malay Rebellion was fought by slaves of this region and Salvador. Bahia wearing necklaces of Jean-Jacques Dessalines. Abu Bakr II was a king of this region who may have sailed to Brazil. Question 3. As regent for this person, Isabella enacted the law to abolish slavery in Brazil.
Can you repeat C, please?
As regent for this person, Isabella enacted the law to abolish slavery in Brazil.
Can you prompt by first, please?
Yes. A law named for this material abolished slavery in Brazil. A rush named for this material occurred in Minas Gerais, and exhibitions to El Dorado sought to obtain this material.
Gold.
Correct. Question 2. The Malay Rebellion was fought by slaves of this region in Salvador, Bahia wearing necklaces of Jean-Jacques Dessalines. Abu Bakr II was a king of this religion who may have sailed to Brazil. As regent for this person, Isabella enacted the law to abolish slavery in Brazil.
Peter II.
Yes. Question 2.
Netherlands.
Islam.
This religion.
Oh, we thought you said this
Oh,
region.
it's, yeah, I thought you said this region. It's fine.
Yes, this religion.
Oh, I heard this region, it's fine.
I am confident I said, I don't know how this works, I know I said I said region, and it should have been religion.
I heard religion at the end.
Yeah, I only heard it at the very last. It's alright, yeah. Yeah.
Apologize for that, guys. Toss-up question 17, science. What electrical components are marked with color-coded bands to denote their strength? ISC
Wires.
is incorrect. To denote their strengths are often represented by zigzags on circuit diagrams, have their strength measured in ohms, and oppose the flow of current.
Resistors.
Is correct. Toss-up 18, mythology. Because this figure abducted someone, Apollo sent a plague on the Greek armies as punishment due to prayers from his priest Chrysis. What king of Mycenae demanded Briseis from Agamemnon after giving up Chrysis? Agamemnon.
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 It's a hard word. It's a hard word.
The answer was in the question. Yeah, it was very odd. I feel like I mispronounced it equally for both teams. I think it is okay. Okay, toss-up question 19, literature. In this novel, the planet of Kamazats is controlled by a disembodied brain named It. A wind, E-A-R-J?
I have no mouth and I must scream.
No.
It's it.
A Wind in the Door is a sequel to what novel in which Meg Murray uses a tesseract to rescue her missing father, written by Madeleine L'Engle?
Thor Ragnarok.
Is incorrect. A Wrinkle in Time is what we were looking for. Question 20, this is the last question, then we'll do a break after this. Or the last toss-up question, I should specify. Okay, this is the category history. This general used Numidian cavalry to pull off a double envelopment during his victory at the Battle of Canaan. Name this general who famously crossed the Alps during the EARJ
Napoleon Bonaparte.
is incorrect. Who famously crossed the Alps during the Second Punic War for his city of Carthage.
Time.
Randall.
Hannibal.
Yeah, it was good. I realized it later.
We're gonna take a 1 minute break.
I told you I colored the expression. I didn't.
Galleon?
You know Galleon?
Guys, we're gonna have to come back.
I paid $15 for the DLC to
This is, I know the team.
If it were, if it was one, I would've gone right down there.
Sure you would.
Galleon.
Nice call. Wait, 5 questions. Yeah, no, I understand. Just in case.
My whole thought is that anytime I hear something this way, I'm like, do they know, like, do they have the right answer? That's the worst. And she said specifically the second. Without the second, we got
Time.
There was one question where it's like, just play. I was alright, right?
We're ready?
Right. Of course, if I ever hear a Lord of the Rings question, I'm gonna get some. And I did.
Alright.
Bro, you're pushing me off the table.
We're ready for our last 5 toss-up questions. I'm also gonna take this time to, coaches, if you're observing something that needs to change, just let me know. I'm here for both teams to the best of my ability. Okay? The category is science. This quantity is conserved in isochoric processes. This quantity multiplied by density and the gravitational acceleration is equal to the buoyant force of Archimedes' principle. Name this quantity that measures the size of a container. IOC?
Volume?
That's correct. We got a nail biter here.
This is so close,
Oh,
this is so
no.
This is computational math.
Oh,
You have
great.
30 seconds. Alright, I will read this slowly. There are 4 red balls, 5 green balls, and 2 blue balls in a bag. Alice removes balls from the bag at random, and the balls are not replaced after they have been removed. Answer the following about the probability. Question 1. What is the probability of Alice picking a blue ball first? Question 2.
I'm sorry.
What is the minimum number of balls Alice must remove to ensure she has removed balls from at least 2 different colors? Question 3. If the first 2 balls Alice removes are red, what is the probability that the third ball Alice removes is also red?
Can you repeat B, please?
What is the minimum number of balls Alice must remove to ensure she has removed balls from at least 2 different colors?
Time.
211.
Okay,
Correct?
correct.
2.
Incorrect.
Oh.
The minimum number was 6.
What do you mean 6?
6, the number after 5. If the first 2 balls Alice removes are red, the probability is 2/9. Yeah, all first 5 could be green balls.
But the third question is ambiguous, is it not?
No, because it would have been, the
Because
first 2 are removed and then we have
Oh,
2
yeah.
reds left out of the 9 that are remaining.
Yeah, I thought it meant like the probability of pulling 3 in a row instead of the probability of the last one being pulled.
Correct, we could have done that one too. Non-ambiguous. Okay, toss up, current events is what we're looking at. This country overwhelmingly rejected a new progressive constitution in 2022, for which voting was mandatory. What country is governed by Gabriel Boric from Santiago? EARJ
Chile.
is correct. Alright, bonus question number 9. Science is the category. Answer the following about the laws of thermodynamics. Question 1. The first law of thermodynamics states that this quantity cannot be created or destroyed, only transferred, transformed, or transferred. Question 2. This law states that the total entropy or disorder of an isolated system can never decrease over time, and it tends to increase in spontaneous processes. Question 3. This law, often considered a foundation for the other laws, rather than a standalone statement, introduces the concept of temperature as a fundamental property of thermodynamic systems.
Can you repeat C, please?
This law, often considered a foundation for the other laws, rather than a standalone statement, introduces the concept of temperature as a fundamental property of thermodynamic systems.
Can you go by parts, please?
The first law of thermodynamics states that this quantity cannot be created or destroyed, only transformed, or transferred.
Energy.
Energy is correct. Question 2. This law states that the total entropy or disorder of an isolated system can never decrease over time, and it tends to increase in spontaneous processes.
Chaos theory.
Is incorrect. The second law of thermodynamics
And what was the third one?
was zeroth law of thermodynamics, also thermal equilibrium.
Thank you.
How about another computational math question? Okay, you guys are gonna have 30 seconds after I finish reading this question.
This is what question?
This is toss-up question number 23. Okay, I'm gonna read it slowly, just because there's a lot of stuff going on. If a squared is equal to b, and b cubed is equal to c, then what power of a is equal to c? EARJ
8 to the 6th.
is correct power.
Yeah.
There's some multiplication, bro.
Bonus number 10, geography. Answer the following about the islands of Japan.
Oh. You were in Japan now.
Yeah.
Question 1. The Japanese islands are part of this belt of tectonic activity that surrounds the Pacific Ocean and contains 2/3 of the world's volcanoes. Question 2. Sapporo lies on this northernmost and second largest of the Japanese islands. Which the Sino region is based on? The Saikan Tunnel connects this island to Honshu. Question 3. This smaller island is the closest part of Japan to the Asian mainland, lying halfway between Kyushu and Korea. A strait named for this island saw Russia's Baltic fleet get crushed by the Japanese in a 1905 battle.
Can you repeat B, please?
Sapporo lies on this northernmost and second largest of Japanese islands, which the Sino region is based on. The Saikan Tunnel connects this island to Honshu.
Time. We have no answers.
Okay, We're looking for Ring of Fire, Hokkaido,
Hokkaido.
Yeah. Hokkaido, and Tsushima? Tsushima.
I didn't have time to get the third one, I had the first two.
Alright, this is toss-up question number 24. History is the category. These people met in an assembly organized by King Telepinu called the Pincus and later fought under Muatali II. Name these people who fought along the Orontes at Kadesh and had their capital at Hattusa in Anatolia.
Hi.
The Hittite Empire. Last toss-up, the category is science. This animal, which has a ruby-throated species, rotates its wings in a figure 8 pattern. EARJ?
Hummingbird.
Is correct.
I get animal questions.
Alright,
So we really need to do the bonus question.
If y'all wanna end early, we can.
Yeah.
I think we're good today.
We really need to do the bonus.
do we want to do the bonus question?
Yeah, okay.
Yes, we do.
Okay.
We're gonna do the bonus question. Fine arts. Answer the following about how art is made. Question 1. This type of art has subtractive and additive forms. Mediums for this type of art often include marble, wood, and glass. Question 2. A form of this medium results in opaque colors is called gouache. Color is applied in this medium in washes. Question 3. Use of this technique began in the Renaissance, and it allows artists to create illusion of 3D space. Artists employ this technique by creating vanishing points and drawing lines to them.
Can you repeat please?
A form of this medium that results in opaque colors is called gouache. Color is applied in this medium in washes.
Okay, can you repeat the parts please?
This type of art has subtractive and additive forms. Mediums for this type of art include marble, wood, and glass.
Sculpted.
Correct. Question 2. A form of this medium that results in opaque colors is called gouache. Color is applied in this medium in washes.
Painting.
Is incorrect. We're looking for watercolor.
But that's it.
And then we're looking for linear perspective or foreshortening.
Okay. It's alright, yeah, I'm not mad at you.
We had
No, like, I thought the same thing, but it,
Oh,
We're already live, guys. Okay, so this has all been in the official. They know that the papers are good. Let's go ahead and have ISC team captain introduce the team.
Hello, this is Lucas. I am Francisco. This is Emmanuel, and that is Isaac. That is Gabriel. That is Mr. Lucas. That is Enrico, and that is Mr. Derek.
Great, thank you, ISC. And then let's have the chapel team captain introduce their team.
Hi, I am Bia. This is Lara. This is Fernando. This is Laura. This is Lais. This is our coach, Mr. Flame, and this is Miss Hannah. Good luck.
Wonderful. All right, guys, we got a friendly competition ready to go. As always, coaches, players, if something comes up, just let me know. Right, we are in this together. I'm trying to be as fair as possible. I'm gonna do this as my reminder. We get one warning per team for speaking out before you're called. Okay, again, and that includes, I know I've been with both you guys, but I'm gonna say it again just because that includes any sort of like breathe, right, if you go, that's gonna count as going before I've acknowledged you, okay? So wait until I call you, and then we'll go, okay? I know it's different per moderator, I'm gonna allow one strike per team, okay? I think that we have it. We're gonna go ahead and do the ceremonial opening of the packet. Drum roll, please. All right. Toss-up question number 1. This is a category for religion. St. Augustine coined the term for this concept that forms the basis of the doctrine of total depravity and results in concupiscence. Baptism erases what state of taintedness passed down to all humans because ISC?
Original sin.
That's correct.
Only question we're gonna get right.
So, positive attitudes only here. Alright, bonus question. This is literature. Answer the following about poetic forms. Question 1. A distinctive feature of the haiku is the kigo, a word that refers to these periods. Shakespeare's Sonnet 18 opens by asking, "Shall I compare thee to a day in one of these periods?" Question 2. English poets like Geoffrey Chaucer employed the heroic term of this form. Andrew Marvell's To His Coy Mistress is written in these rhyming 2 stanzas. In question 3, in English literature, this poetic form is often written to mourn the dead. Thomas Gray set one of these poems in a country churchyard.
Don't have any answers.
No answers, okay. The first answer was seasons, shall I compare thee to a summer day. The next one was couplet, and then the last one was elegy.
Eulogy.
Not you, maybe it is eulogy, but it's ELEGY.
I think it's
Elegy?
elegy.
I thought eulogy too, yeah. We all learn. Alright, this is computational math, 30 seconds. In the simplest radical form, what is the length of the portion of the line y equals 4x minus 8 that lies in the 4th quadrant?
Can you repeat the question, please?
In the simplest radical form, what is the length of the portion of the line y equals 4x minus 8 that lies in the 4th quadrant?
Time.
As after the time, sorry guys, was 2 root 17. Did we have it right?
Yes.
Toss up 3, current events.
The buzzer.
I'll repeat that one more time. Current events. Born in the Kaukuau Open Zoo, this animal has a sibling named Nadette. What pygmy hippopotamuses? Yes, Chapel.
No answer.
No answer.
Keep on going.
I see, yes. Hippopotamus's name translates to bouncy pork and has gone viral on social media.
I already saw this one before.
Time.
Was
Any guess? No guess.
No guess.
was Moo Dang. Bouncy pork. Okay, toss up 4, buzzers reset. Fine arts is the category. To design one of these places, the architecture firm Herzog and de Moron converted the Bankside Power Station. A white spiral ramp is the central feature of a Frank Lloyd Wright designed example of what places? Yes, Chapel.
Museum.
That is correct. The bonus round, the category is science. Answer the following questions about biological energy. Biological energy can be stored in this form in adipose tissue. Question 2, while humans store glucose in the form of glycogen, plants store it in this form.
No.
Question 3, this set of light-independent reactions helps to fixate carbon from carbon dioxide in the form of glucose.
Repeat C, please.
This set of light-independent reactions helps to fixate carbon from carbon dioxide in the form of glucose.
Acho que é porque é ATP. É uma reaction. Sim.
Time.
Não é fotossíntese. Fotossíntese é verdade. Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Biological energy can be stored in this form in adipose tissue.
Heat.
Is incorrect. We're looking for fat or lipids.
Residue.
Faz adipose tissue and fat or lipid.
Can you say the other answers, please?
Yep.
You don't need to read that.
Was starch for plants and Calvin cycle.
Okay.
Okay, literature, this is toss-up question number 5. Frou Frou's back is broken in this novel by the title character's lover. And what novel? Yes, Chapel.
Anna Karenina.
Yes.
Are you gonna
Okay, bonus question number 3. The category is history. Answer the following about the African American revolutionary and Muslim minister Malcolm X. Question 1. Malcolm X was a former member of this black supremacist religion that was led by Elijah Muhammad. 3 members of this religion were convicted of his assassination. Question 2. African Americans were urged to exercise their right to vote in this speech of his where he references Patrick Henry's quote, "Give me liberty or give me death." Question 3. Malcolm X described the assassination of this man as chickens coming home to roost.
outro religião, não é o de
Kennedy.
É, o Kennedy. Tá, e religion. Deixa eu só falar. Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Yes. Malcolm X was a former member of this black supremacist religion that was led by Elijah Muhammad. 3 members of this religion were convicted of his assassination.
It's Black Panther.
Was incorrect. It was Nation of Islam.
Ah.
And then the ballot or the bullet, and then Kennedy was correct. Okay, next toss-up. We're looking at toss-up number 6. We're just gonna do computational math. We got 30 seconds. Okay, as always, I'm gonna read this a little bit slower because the math questions have a lot of stuff that they're asking for. So 30 seconds on this one.
Okay.
Melissa is playing D&D and making a skill check with advantage. She rolls 2 20-sided dice and needs at least one of them to be a 16 or greater. What is the probability that she succeeds?
Can you repeat the question, please?
Melissa is playing D&D and making a skill check with advantage. She rolls 2 20-sided dice. Chapel
1/256.
is not correct.
Repeat the question.
Melissa is playing D&D and making a skill check with advantage. She rolls 2 20-sided dice and needs at least one of them to be greater than 16. What is the probability she succeeds?
1/5.
Is incorrect. We're looking for 7 out of 16. Next question. History. This ruler enforced the Treaty of Pressburg to end the Holy Roman Empire after his victory at the Battle of Austerlitz. Name this French emperor. Ciao.
Napoleon.
Is correct.
That's a big 80% of the percent.
So what is Napoleon?
This guy.
And sorry, I have to prompt on Napoleon.
Be more specific.
Yes, be more specific on Napoleon.
Napoleon Bonaparte.
That is good. Confusing how they worded that one, because it said underline accepted Napoleon, but then next it says prompt for Napoleon, but anyways. I'm glad you got it, then we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay, this is current events. Answer the following about the state of Ohio. This former senator who wrote the memoir Hillbilly Elegy
Ah, é o J.D.
is Donald Trump's vice president.
J.D. Vance.
Question 2. Donald Trump claimed Question 2. Donald Trump claimed that immigrants from this country were eating pets in Ohio's city of Springfield.
Haiti.
Question 3. This Ohio governor, who easily defeated Non Whaley, denounced racist comments about immigrants from Springfield.
Me sabe? Tipo, Não, sério, tipo, last name. O'Connor.
Can you repeat C?
This Ohio governor, easily defeated Non Whaley, denounced.
Can you promise my parts, please?
Again. This former Ohio senator who wrote the memoir Hillbilly Elegy is Donald Trump's vice president.
J.D. Vance.
Correct. Donald Trump claimed that immigrants from this country were eating pets in Ohio's city of Springfield.
Haiti.
That's correct. This Ohio governor, who easily defeated Non Whaley, denounced racist comments about immigrants from Springfield.
William.
Was not correct. It was DeWine.
Okay.
There's that word elegy again.
Yeah.
Okay. We're learning so much today. Okay, toss up question number 8, science. The quantum operator corresponding to this quantity equals negative I h bar times the gradient, while the time derivative of this quantity equals the force by Newton's second law. Name this product of mass and velocity. Ciao.
Momentum.
That's correct. Okay, bonus 5. The category is science. Answer the following question about chemical bonds. Question 1. These bonds are often formed by two nonmetals and feature shared electrons. They contrast with ionic bonds. Question 2. Metallic bonds are defined by a sea of electrons surrounding metal atoms in the form of positive ions, which have this name. Question 3. Large networks of bonds are found in amorphous solids like gas, which has this chemical formula.
Repeat me, please.
Metallic bonds are defined by a sea of electrons surrounding metal atoms in the form of positive ions, which have this name.
Time.
Can you count my first, please?
Question 1. These bonds are often formed by two nonmetals and feature shared electrons. They contrast with ionic bonds.
Covalent.
Correct. Question 2. Metallic bonds are defined by a sea of electrons surrounding metal atoms in the form of positive ions, which have this name.
Cation.
Correct. Question 3. Large networks of bonds are found in amorphous solids like gas, which has this chemical formula.
H2O.
Is incorrect. We're looking for SiO2, silicon oxide. Toss up number 9. This is history. This ruler was accused of being a demon who could dematerialize his head in Procopius' secret history. Name this Byzantine emperor whose general Belisarius conquered Italy and who ordered the construction of Hagia Sophia.
Time.
I think that we were timed before.
It was the same time.
It was the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, it was the same time.
Constantinople.
Was not correct.
Alexander the Great.
It was not. It was the Great, but it was Justinian the Great. Alright, toss up number 10. This category is science. A function named for this man gives the amount of numbers less than n coprime to n and is the Tottian function. What mathematician who solved the 7 bridges of Königsberg? Chapel?
Euler.
Is correct.
É do teu filho.
A gente falou tipo Euler. It's the
The E number.
yeah, minus E, it's Euler.
That was Euler's also have, that's how I would have pronounced it, but I've heard it Euler as well.
Our teacher made fun of us because we used to say Euler.
Oh, really? No, that's what I said. Anyways, okay, bonus 6, literature. Answer the following about Sherlock Holmes. Question 1. Holmes is a character in this profession, which leads him to solve crimes involving the King of Bohemia and the British Prime Minister. Question 2. Holmes was created by this British author, whose first novel about Holmes was A Study in Scarlet. Question 3. Readers sent thousands of letters to The Strand after Holmes supposedly died fighting Professor Moriarty in this short story that ends with a fight on Reichenbach Falls.
Can you repeat C, please?
This again. The readers sent thousands of letters to The Strand after Holmes supposedly died fighting Professor Moriarty in this short story that ends with a fight on Reichenbach Falls.
Time.
Can you promise my parts, please?
Question 1. Holmes is a character in this profession, which leads him to solve crimes involving the King of Bohemia and the British Prime Minister.
Detective.
Correct. Holmes was created by this British author, whose first novel about Holmes was A Study in Scarlet.
Arthur Conan Doyle.
Correct. Readers sent thousands of letters to The Strand after Holmes supposedly died fighting Professor Moriarty in this short story that ends with a fight at Reichenbach Falls.
Scarlet Letters.
Is incorrect. The final problem. Alright, toss-up number 11. Literature is our category. An anti-imperialist essay by this author describes a policeman in Burma who feels pressured by a crowd to shoot an ISC.
George Orwell.
Correct.
Yes.
ISC, we have a bonus computational math round. We're gonna get 45 seconds. I picked these ones special for you guys. Just so you know, I'm just going. Okay, answer the following about a circle which has its center at -3, 0 and intersects the x-axis at the origin. Question 1. What are the coordinates of the origin? Question 2. What is the other x-intercept of the circle? Question 3. Question 3. The circle is reflected across the y-axis, then translated by 1 unit in the positive y direction. What are the new coordinates of the center of the circle?
Repeat A.
Question 8. What are the coordinates of the origin?
Promptus by parts.
Okay, question 1. What are the coordinates of the origin?
-3, 0.
Is incorrect. The coordinates of the origin is 0, 0. The x-intercept for the circle is -6, 0, and if it is reflected and moved in the positive 1 direction, it would be 3, 1. Alright, toss-up number 12, geography. This country's Guri provides most of its hydroelectric power. Sorry, that's Guri Dam provides most of its hydroelectric power. It's not Trinidad or Spain, but the capital of this country's Carabobo state is Valencia. The Orinoco River flows into the Atlantic Ocean in this country. Name this country, famous for Lake Maracaibo, whose capital is Caracas. Ciao.
Venezuela.
Is correct. Next question is mythology.
The bonus.
Yes, sorry, that's what I meant to say. The bonus question is mythology. Answer the following about Theseus's 6 labors. Question 1. Theseus returns to this city after moving a boulder and being told that his father is Aegis. This city was sacred to the goddess of wisdom. Question 2. Under the boulder, Theseus finds a sword and a pair of these objects. Hermes has a pair of these objects with wings, which enable him to fly. Question 3. Theseus fought Sinis A man who is said to bend these objects. Some of these objects at Dodona were sacred to Zeus, and material from them was used to build the Argos.
Can you repeat B, please?
B. Under the boulders, Theseus finds a sword and a pair of these objects. Hermes has a pair of these objects with wings which enable him to fly.
Can you repeat C, please?
Theseus fought Sinis, a man who is said to bend these objects.
Can you count this by parts?
Theseus returns to this city after moving a boulder and being told that his father, Aegis, this city was sacred to the goddess of wisdom.
Athens.
Correct. Under the boulder, Theseus finds a sword and a pair of these objects. Hermes has a pair of these objects with wings which enable him to fly.
Sandals.
Correct. Question 3. Theseus fought Sinis, a man who is said to bend these objects. Some of these objects at Dodona were sacred to Zeus, and material from them was used to build the Argos.
Marble.
Is incorrect. We're looking for trees. Next toss-up question. Right. Fine arts. While painter of the Sforza court in Milan, this artist depicted Cecilia Gallerani clutching an animal in Lady with an Ermine. Name this artist who depicted an outstretched man in a circle and a square in Vitruve Chapel.
Leonardo da Vinci.
Is correct.
Sorry.
You're good.
No, it's
I like the confidence. Alright, bonus question number 9. This is pop culture. Answer the following about 20th century American heavyweight boxers. Question 1. Cassius Marcellus Clay was the birthright of this heavyweight champion and cultural icon dubbed the greatest. In 1967, he was arrested and stripped of his title after refusing to fight in the Vietnam War. Question 2. With a record of 49 wins and no losses, a boxer of this first name became the only heavyweight champion to be undefeated when he retired in August of 1956. Another fictional boxer of this name was played by Sylvester Stallone.
Rocky.
Question 3. In 1936, Nazi Germany sent Max Schmeling to fight this athlete in the Yankee Stadium, where he avenged his initial loss in a 1938 rematch. This boxer was nicknamed the Brown Bomber.
Can you repeat C, please?
In 1936, Nazi Germany sent Max Schmeling to fight this athlete in the Yankee Stadium, where he avenged his initial loss in a 1938 rematch. This bomber was nicknamed the Brown Bomber.
Time.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Question 1. Cassius Marcellus Clay was the birth name of this heavyweight champion and cultural icon dubbed the greatest. In 1967, he was arrested and stripped of his title after refusing to fight in the Vietnam War.
Muhammad.
Correct. With a record of 49 wins and no losses, a boxer of this first name became the only heavyweight champion to be undefeated when he retired in August of 1956. Another fictional boxer of this name was played by Sylvester Stallone.
Rocky.
Correct. In 1936, Nazi Germany sent Max Schmeling to fight this athlete in the Yankee Stadium, where he avenged his initial loss in 1938 rematch. This boxer was nicknamed the Brown Bomber.
Joe DiMaggio.
Joe DiMaggio.
Is incorrect. Joe Louis is what we're looking for. Alright. Toss-up number 14, general knowledge. Children were left alone with one of these foods for ISC.
Marshmallow.
Very good.
So good.
Alright. This is gonna be science.
No matter.
Answer the following question about these types of numbers. But it's science. These numbers are generated by their namesake sequence, which begins 1, 1, 2, 3, 5. Question 2. These numbers, which can be placed on the Argand plane, extend the real numbers with the addition of the imaginary unit. Question 3. These primes can be expressed in the form 2 raised to the power of n minus 1 and have a 1-to-1 correspondence with perfect numbers by the Euclid-Euler theorem.
I know the first one, I forgot it. How do I repeat? What? Can you repeat B?
These numbers, which can be placed on the Argand plane, extend the real numbers with the addition of the imaginary unit.
Time.
Prompted by Parsons.
These numbers are generated by their namesake sequence, which begins 1, 1, 2, 3, 5.
I defer.
These numbers, question 2, these numbers can be placed on the Argand plane, extend the real numbers with the addition of the imaginary unit.
Imaginary number.
Is incorrect, we're looking for complex numbers.
What was the first one?
It was Fibonacci's number or Fibonacci's sequence, and then Mersenne primes, Mersenne? I also want to apologize for saying Euler. Alright, next question, toss up number 15 for science. These structures are imaged by a karyotype. These, Chapel?
Chromosomes.
Is correct.
Mr. King.
Alright, bonus question, this is history. Answer the following about the history of Catholicism in Mexico. Question 1. The Basilica of Our Lady of Guadalupe in Mexico City, the most visited Catholic shrine in the world, was built following the 1531 apparitions seen by peasants of this figure, the Mother of Jesus. Question 2. La Reforma was launched to reduce the power of Catholics in Mexico after the plan of Ayutla overthrew this Mexican general who won the Battle of the Alamo. Question 3. During the Reformed War, Benito Juarez negotiated the McLean-Ocampo Treaty in this port city, which had previously been captured by Winfield Scott during the Mexican-American War.
Repeat C, please.
During the Reform War, Benito Juarez negotiated the McLean-Ocampo Treaty in this port city, which had previously been captured by Winfield Scott during the Mexican-American War.
Time.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
The Basilica of Our Lady of Guadalupe in Mexico City, the most visited Catholic shrine in the world, was built following the 1531 apparitions seen by peasants of this figure, the Mother of Jesus.
The Virgin Mary.
Correct. La Reforma was launched to reduce the power of Catholics in Mexico after the plan of Ayutla overthrew this Mexican general who won the Battle of the Alamo.
Pancho.
Say it again.
Pancho.
Is incorrect. We're looking for Santa Ana. And then Veracruz was the port city. Next question. Okay, toss up question number 16. A character in this novel breaks a trophy over his head while another character is discussing the book An Imperial Affliction. The cancer patients, Augustus Walter and Hazel Grace, Chapel?
The Fault in Our Stars.
Is correct.
The Fault in Our Stars.
Great book. I say I'm biased too. Bonus question number 12. Fine arts. Answer the following about Goldberg variations. Question 1. The Goldberg variations were written by this German Baroque composer, whose well-tempered clavier has been described as the Old Testament of music. Question 2. The Goldsberg begin and end with one of these movements. This term also describes certain vocal solos in operas. With the exception, question 3, with the exception of Quillibet, every third variation is one of these contrapuntal pieces, which consists of voices in imitation starting at different times.
Can you repeat C, please?
With exceptions, this question 3,
Can you repeat B, please?
B. The Goldsberg begins and ends with one of these movements. This term also describes certain vocal solos in operas.
Fortissimo.
Time.
Can you come to my parts, please?
The Goldberg variations written by this German Baroque composer, whose well-tempered clavier has been described as the Old Testament of music. That's correct. The Goldsberg begins and ends with one of these movements. This term also describes certain vocal solos in operas.
Different.
Question 3, with the exception of the Quillibet, every third variation is one of these contrapuntal pieces, which consist of voices and imitations starting at different times.
Can.
Correct. Question 2
Fortissimo.
is incorrect. We're looking for aria.
Ah, now
He has it.
Alright, next question, we're looking for history. In this country, Mary and Louis Leakey discovered evidence of Homo habilis at Olduvai Gorge. What country, known as Tanjiki during the scramble for Africa, has its capital at Dodoma? Yes, Chapel.
Tanzania.
That's correct. Alright, bonus round. This is category religion. Answer the following about Zen Buddhism. Question 1. Zazen is a form of this practice in Zen Buddhism. Monks often chant Om when performing this concentrated practice. Question 2. Shan Buddhism is a form of Zen Buddhism primarily practiced in this country, where Wu Zetian likened herself to the Maitreya Buddha and replaced the Tao Te Ching. Question 3. During Zazen, a practitioner may use one of these ritual gestures with their fingers and hands over their belly.
Can you repeat B, please?
Shan Buddhism is a form of Zen Buddhism primarily practiced in this country, where Wu Zetian likened herself to Maitreya Buddha and replaced the Tao Te Ching.
Time.
Can you come to my parts, please?
Zazen is a form of this practice in Zen Buddhism. Monks often chant Om when performing this concentrated practice.
Meditation.
Is correct. Shan Buddhism is a form of Zen Buddhism primarily practiced in this country, where Wu Zetian likened herself to the Maitreya Buddha and replaced the Tao Te Ching.
China.
Correct. During Zazen, a practitioner may use one of these ritual gestures with their fingers and hands over their belly.
Om.
Is incorrect. We're looking for mudras. Alright, toss up question 18. This is literature. This character sings the Willow Song before talking to her maid Amelia. This character's handkerchief is placed in Cassio's room to invoke jealousy. For 10 points, Iago's schemes cause what woman to be smothered? Not for 10 points. I don't know why it's in there. Iago's scheme causes what woman to be smothered by her husband Othello? Desdemona. Okay, next toss-up, current events. In 2024, this country and Russia signed a treaty on comprehensive strategic partnership. This country recently employed soldiers to fight for Russia in Chapel?
North Korea.
Is correct.
As pessoas que não têm lutar direito.
ISC is gonna be upset, but we're gonna give you guys the computational math. Sorry, guys. Gotta do it. Okay, 45 seconds is what we're giving you on this one. Answer the following about the curve. I'm gonna read this slowly. Y equals x squared minus 2x minus 3. Question 1. What is the degree of this curve in all quadratic equations? Question 2. What are the two values x can take when y equals 0? Question 3. What is the discriminant of the curve?
It's the safe discriminant. Can you repeat, please?
What are the two values x can take when y equals 0? What is the degree of this curve in all quadratic equations?
2.
Correct. What are the two values x can take when y equals 0?
-1, -1, and 3.
Correct. What is the discriminant of the curve?
16.
That's correct.
Ooh.
Alright, this is our last toss-up before we get to the final 5 questions. Toss-up number 20, this is science. Absorption of this element and phosphate are promoted by vitamin D. Osteoporosis can result. Chapel?
Calcium.
Correct. Bonus question 15. General knowledge. Answer the following about cryptocurrency. Sorry guys, I'm gonna wait for it. In 2021, El Salvador became the first country in the world to legally adopt cryptocurrency when they made this first decentralized cryptocurrency legal tender. Question 2. Cryptocurrencies remained decentralized by relying on these structures, which use hashes to create a record of all transactions. Question 3. This man founded a website for trading crypto called FTX, which eventually went bankrupt after he was arrested for fraud. This man founded a website for trading crypto called FTX, which eventually went bankrupt after he was arrested for fraud.
Time.
Can you come to my parts, please?
Yes. In 2021, El Salvador became the first country in the world to legally adopt cryptocurrency when they made this first decentralized cryptocurrency legal tender. Correct. Question 2. Cryptocurrencies remained decentralized by relying on these structures, which use half of all transactions.
Blockchain.
Correct. This man founded a website for trading crypto called FTX, which eventually went bankrupt after he was arrested for fraud.
Freeman.
It's incorrect. We're looking for Bankman-Fried. Sam Bankman-Fried, the owner of FTX. Alright, we're gonna take a 1 minute break.
Guys, there's a few questions.
I thought this one's been better. I don't think I've had as many words. It's getting better every time. How's score?
I know.
I know, that was, hold on, I see that.
Oh.
And you need that.
One, you did. Well, they said for 5 minutes, at the time, but this was advertised.
It is also. I can't remember. They work with college.
I know, every day you
What's that?
There's a lot of possibilities.
Oh, yeah, but 1 minute break. Yeah, yes.
When it's 3:21.
Well, no, that's fine. It's got 15 seconds. That'll be more than enough time.
I didn't know I had, they just put in my room.
Oh, that's okay.
Look at me.
I don't think anybody's gonna be upset.
Yeah.
Alright guys, let's go ahead and get back in our seats.
At least you both did
Yeah, that one.
Alright. This is a reminder that during these last 5 questions, everybody gets the bonus regardless of if it's a rebound or not. Okay, so everybody is still in it, looking at both teams. Okay, alright, question 21. This is science. Slide rules rely on properties of this function, like the fact that this function of the quantity AB is equal to this function of A times this function of B. What function is the inverse of exponentiation?
Can you repeat the question?
ISC.
Log?
That's correct.
Yes.
I don't know what log is, I know it's just.
It's very confusing.
I want to put that log in the top. Why do this?
These are all,
All
top
of
10
them,
seconds.
even if it's that.
Yep, yeah, so that, especially a question like that, I'll specify it. It will tell me. Alright, bonus, this is mythology. Answer the following about Amaterasu. Amaterasu was a goddess of this celestial body. In Greek mythology, the Titan Helios represented this body, which can be seen during the day. Question 2. Amaterasu was the sister of this kami of storms. This kami threw a flayed horse at Amaterasu loom and was banished to earth as a result. Question 3. Amaterasu was born after Izagi washed one of these body parts. Skemet was often called this body part of Ra.
Can you repeat B, please?
Amaterasu was the sister of this kami of storms. This kami threw a flayed horse at Amaterasu loom and was banished to earth as a result.
Prontas by part first.
Amaterasu was a goddess of this celestial body. In Greek mythology, the Titan Helios represented this body, which can be seen during the day.
Sun.
Correct. Amaterasu was the sister of this kami of storms. This kami threw a flayed horse at Amaterasu loom and was banished to earth as a result.
Defer.
Question 3. Amaterasu was born after Izagani washed one of these body parts. Skemet was often called this body part of Ra.
I.
Correct. Question 2.
Thunder.
is incorrect. We're looking for Susanu. Alright. Toss up 22. This is fine arts. Anton Bruckner's symphony of this number is nicknamed the Apocalyptic. Mahler's symphony of this number, whose part is a set of the hymn Veni Creator Spiritus, is nicknamed the Symphony of 1,000. What number is also shared by Schubert's unfinished symphony and Beethoven's penultimate chapel?
8.
It's correct.
Boa! Você já falou?
Não, a oitava sinfonia de Beethoven é mais famosa.
I'm gonna say
Next question. Bonus question is what I meant by next question. This is science. Answer the following about insects. Question 1. Hoverflies are often said to resemble these insects because of their yellow and black stripes. Question 2. Visceroid butterflies have evolved to look like monarch butterflies, which is an example of the Mullerian type of this phenomenon. Question 3. Butterflies and moths are member of this order, whose name translates to scale-winged.
Can you repeat B, please?
B. Visceroid butterflies have evolved to look like monarch butterflies, which is an example of the Mullerian type of this phenomenon.
Yes.
Can you repeat C, please?
Butterflies and moths are member of this order.
Time.
Can you help us by question?
Yes, hoverflies are often said to resemble these insects because of their yellow and black stripes.
B.
Correct. Visceroid butterflies have evolved to look like monarch butterflies, which is an example of the Mullerian type of this phenomenon.
Foster.
Is incorrect. We're looking for mimicry.
Oh,
And then Lepidoptera,
that was C?
that was C. Alright, toss up 23. We're gonna go ahead and just do a computational math round. We got 30 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna read this slowly, again, like every math question. How many ways can Nerva give 4 unique presents to Trajan, Hadrian, Antonius, and Marcus, each receiving 1 present? Chapel
24.
is correct.
Desculpa, acho que é um pouco desse de falar.
Alright, this is bonus question, category fine arts. Answer the following about works of art that have been vandalized. In 2022, the glass protecting this Leonardo da Vinci painting of a woman with an enigmatic smile was smeared with cake. Question 2. This Rembrandt painting was targeted by a man wielding a bread knife, claiming that he was on a divine mission for the Lord. The painting depicts the militia company of Captain Franz Banning Kwok. Question 3. United Nations officials covered a tapestry reproduction of this painting during the Iraq War. In protest of the Vietnam War, Tony Shafrazi vandalized this painting with red spray paint.
Can you repeat B, please?
Yes, this Rembrandt painting was targeted by a man wielding a bread knife, claiming that he was on a divine mission for the Lord. The painting depicts the militia company of Captain Franz Banning Kwok.
Can you repeat C, please?
United Nations,
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
in 2022, the glass protecting this Leonardo da Vinci painting of a woman with an enigmatic smile was smeared with cake.
Oh, tá. Mona Lisa.
Correct. This Rembrandt painting was targeted by a man wielding a bread knife, claiming that he was on a divine mission for the Lord. The painting depicts the militia company of Captain Franz Banning Kwok.
The girl with the pearl.
Is incorrect. We're looking for Nachtwacht, or the Night Watch. And then Guernica.
Randy,
What question is this?
The king.
We are now on toss-up question number 24. This is general knowledge. Good question.
I know, we can't.
We ready? Okay. General knowledge. In 2017, this company shifted its headquarters from one infinity loop to a perfectly circular building design. ISD.
Apple?
Is correct? Double digits. Okay. This is fine arts. For bonus question, for ISC only. Answer the following about graffiti artists. Question 1. Artists often use graffiti to advocate against the use of drugs in this city. Famous murals protesting the AIDS crisis were created in this city's neighborhood of Harlem. Question 2. This graffiti artist is also known for concept art like Love is in the Bin, in which a work by them depicting a girl holding a balloon was shredded at auction. This British artist's real name is still unconfirmed. Question 3. This artist's signature style included movement lines and his radiant baby motif. This artist created the mural Crack is Whack.
Can you repeat C, please?
This artist's signature included movement lines and his radiant body.
Prompted by Parsons.
Artists often use graffiti to advocate against the use of drugs in this city. Famous murals protesting the AIDS crisis were created in this city's neighborhood of
New York.
Is correct. This graffiti artist is also known for concept art like Love is in the Bin, in which a work by them depicting a girl holding a balloon was shredded at auction. This British artist's real name is still unconfirmed.
Banksy.
Yeah. This artist's signature style included movement lines and his radiant baby motif. This artist created the mural Crack is Whack.
LeBron James.
Keith Haring is what we're looking for. LeBron James did a similar. Okay, this is toss-up question number 25. We're gonna get 30 seconds because guess what? We got a computational math question coming our way.
A lot of math questions.
A lot of math questions. They know who we're dealing with. Okay, I'm gonna read it slowly. Ellis has a 30% chance of making a 3-point shot and a 60% chance of making a free throw. As a percentage, if they attempt both in a row, what is the chance they make both shots? 30 seconds. Chapel.
Whatever. Sorry.
Time.
20%.
Is incorrect. We're looking for 18%. And that was it, guys. Alright, we're live here with ISC and EABH. We're gonna have the teams introduce themselves. Can we have the team captain of EABH introduce their team first?
Hi, we are EABH. My name is Jacob. To the left of me is Gabriel and Wilson. They're both freshmen. And to the right of me is Ronaldo. He is a sophomore. Sitting on the bench there is James and Tomas, who are both juniors, and our coaches, Mr. Derek and Mr. Jason, are also here on the bench. We wish you guys best of luck.
ISC.
Hello, this is Emmanuel. I am Francisco. This is Lucas. That is Enrico. That is Mr. Lucas. That is Mr. Derek. That is Gabriel. That is Isaac. And this is Miss Benson. Good luck.
Thank you, everybody. If anybody's feeling overwhelmed by the number of Dereks in this class, please feel free to let me know. Alright, we're now gonna do, as always, the ceremonial opening of the packets. Singular packet. Drum roll, please. Interesting. All math questions. This is just gonna be for both teams. Okay, I know different moderators are different, but I'm going to allow one strike per team if you answer before I call on your team. Okay, that's gonna include any sound. If you make a sound before I refer to your team, that's gonna count as a strike, and we're gonna go to the other team for a rebound. Yes?
Any sound, even if it has nothing to do with the answer, like a cough or.
If it's a cough, I can imagine, but like if I hear any sort of like trying to answer before I refer to it, yes, we're gonna call that. But just to be fair, that way we're not questioning what's going on, okay? And I'm happy if we need, it's like coaches, you're allowed to challenge anything that you want to. If it was clearly a cough, we can kind of discuss it, but wait until I call on you, okay? Alright, and that's for toss-up questions only, alright? Another reminder too is that for bonus questions, make sure that is only the team captain that is responding to answers. Okay? Toss-up question number 1. This is category literature. The Duke and Duchess make this character a governor in a novel in which this character rides the donkey Dapple. This character is tossed into the air while wrapped in a blanket after leaving an inn and is lashed to release Dulcinea from a spell. What squire accompanies the title knight in Miguel de Cervantes' novel Don Quixote? EABH
Sanchez.
is incorrect.
Can you reset the buzzer?
ISC.
Time.
Hesitation.
Is incorrect, yeah, Sancho Panza.
Sancho. You like combine the words.
Toss-up, science, toss-up 2, science. This three-dimensional shape names a body centered way to the pack crystals. Sorry, let me repeat that. Names a body centered way to pack crystals, such that an atom is touched by 8 other atoms at a corner. The face-centered structure, named after what three-dimensional shape, is the densest way to pack spheres?
Time.
Cube. That's what we're looking for. Toss-up 3. History. In this battle, Georgy Zhukov led Operation Uranus, causing the encirclement of the German 6th Army. Name this conflict over EABH.
Battle of Stalingrad.
That's correct. Bonus question, religion is the category. Answer the following about foods mentioned in the book of Exodus. Question 1. Exodus describes how this country's crops are devoured by swarms of locusts sent down during the 8th of its 10 plagues. Question 2. Exodus 3:8 describes the promised land as a land flowing with these two substances. Question 3. In Exodus 16, God rains down this flaky, frost-like substance from the Israelites to bake into bread. The Israelites are instructed to only gather as much of this as they can eat in a day.
We have answers.
Question 1.
Egypt.
Correct. Question 2.
Milk and honey.
Correct. Question 3.
Manna.
Correct.
What's manna?
Toss-up question number 4. This is science is the category. A linear system whose equation represents lines or planes with this property has no solutions. What property, held by one pair of opposite sides of a trapezoid, is generally held by two lines which never intersect? EABH?
Parallel line.
Correct. Toss-up question number 5.
Can you
Wait,
unbus?
we get a bonus.
Yes, we do.
And can you unbus, please?
Bonus 2. Just a second. So I wanna double check. Does that count? We're okay. Bonus 2, literature. Answer the following about Latin American poets who have won the Nobel Prize. Question 1. This poet, who wrote that love is so short, forgetting is so long in his poem, Tonight I Can Write the Saddest Lines, won the prize in 1971. This Chilean poet wrote 20 love poems and a song of despair. Question 2. This other Chilean poet was the first Latin American poet to win the Nobel Prize. This poet eulogized Romeo Lloretta in her collection Sonnets of Death. Question 3. This poet, who won the prize in 1990, described a willow of crystal, a poplar of water in his poem Sunstone.
Do you guys know? We have no answers.
Okay, it was Neruda, Mistral, and Paz.
Naruto was the one that.
Yeah.
Alright, next question. The category is history. This structure was damaged when a Venetian bomb landed in it while it was being used as an Ottoman munition EABH
The Pantheon.
is incorrect.
Maybe continue the fact.
Used as the Ottoman munition dump in the 1687 siege. What temple on the Acropolis was dedicated to Athena?
Pantheon.
Is incorrect. The Parthenon. Toss up 6, literature.
Wait, you didn't reset the buzzer.
Thank you.
Toss up 6, literature. 100 knights of this character were played by Edwin Booth, brother of John Wilkes Booth. Andrei Chaskowski donated his skull to the Royal Shakespeare Company to be held by this character during a speech. EABH
Hamlet.
is correct.
Wasn't that lucky, but me too.
Alright, bonus 3, fine arts. Answer the following about botanical imagery in Renaissance paintings. Question 1. This Italian painter included flowers floating around a central scallop shell in his painting, The Birth of Venus. Question 2. This triptych by Hieronyme Bosch depicts oddly shaped trees, sprouts, and flowers, and portrays God holding Eve's wrist in the title location. Question 3. A rose was likely added by another artist to this painting, Madonna of the Rose. This painter included a pastoral landscape in his painting, Madonna of the Goldfinch.
Can you repeat C, please?
A rose was likely added by another artist to this painter's Madonna of the Rose. This painter included a pastoral landscape in his painting, Madonna of the Goldfinch.
Time.
Can you prompt us by part?
This Italian painter included flowers floating around a central scallop shell in his painting, The Birth of Venus.
Defer.
This triptych by Hieronyme Bosch depicts oddly shaped trees, sprouts, and flowers and portrays God holding Eve's wrist in this title location.
Garden of Eden.
Is incorrect. The Garden of Earthly Delights. And it was Botticelli and Raphael.
We didn't have them. Sorry.
Alright, toss up question number 7. Science. The first specific examples of numbers with this property were Liouville numbers. What property is held by numbers that are not the solutions to any polynomial and therefore not algebraic? EABH
Imaginary.
is incorrect.
Negative numbers.
Is incorrect. Transcendental numbers. Question, toss-up number 8, this is fine arts. This sculpture was intended to be placed directly below another sculpture titled The Three Shades, and its original title was The Poet. Name this sculpture. I see.
The thinker?
Is correct. Bonus, this is category history. Answer the following about 20th century African history. Question 1. This country implemented a system of racial segregation called apartheid. Question 2. This country gave up its colonies in Algeria and Mali. Question 3. This leader of Ghana advocated Pan-Africanism and constructed the Akosombo Dam.
Can you repeat C, please?
This leader of Ghana advocated Pan-Africanism and constructed the Akosombo Dam.
Time.
Prompt us by parts, please.
This country implemented a system of racial segregation called apartheid.
South Africa.
Is correct. This country gave up its colonies in Algeria and Mali.
France.
Is correct. This leader of Ghana advocated Pan-Africanism and constructed the Akosombo Dam.
Nothing.
Was Nkrumah?
Kwame.
Was, can you say that one more time?
Kwame.
Kwame?
Kwame.
Kwame.
Nkrumah.
Nkrumah. There we go.
Thank you, Lisa.
Thank you, Derek.
I didn't reset the buzzer.
Okay, there.
Alright, we are we're toss-up number 9. This mountain range's Yungas region is an important source of citrus and coffee. This range contains the world's largest salt flat, Salar de Uyuni. Cloud forests in this region hid Machu Picchu from Spanish conquista. EABH?
The Dees.
Is correct. Bonus question. This is current events for our categories. Answer the following about firsts in the 2024 US election. Question 1. This president became the first person in over a century to win 2 non-consecutive terms after defeating Kamala Harris. Question 2. Andy Kim became the first Korean American elected to the Senate after replacing Bob Mendez's seat in this state, whose other senator is Cory Booker. Question 3. Angela Also Brooks became the first black senator of this mid-Atlantic state, which is governed by Wes Moore.
Can you repeat 2, please?
Andy Kim became the first Korean American elected to the Senate after replacing Bob Mendez's seat in this state, whose other...
Can you prompt us by part?
This president became the first person in over a century to win 2 non-consecutive terms after defeating Kamala Harris.
Donald Trump.
That's correct. Andy Kim became the first Korean American elected to the Senate after replacing Bob Mendez's seat in this state, whose other senator is Cory Booker.
South Carolina.
Is incorrect. We're looking for New Jersey. Angela Also Brooks was Maryland. Toss-up number 10. Science. Impossible tasks involving these 2 tools include doubling the cube. What 2 tools used for construction in Euclidean geometry include a device for drawing circles and one for drawing straight lines? ISC.
Ruler.
And
hesitation.
okay.
Just a second. The first part of the answer was given, so the moderator has the right to prompt him.
Well, it wasn't given.
You gave the first part of the answer, which was ruler, and there's a second part of that answer.
Yeah.
And the moderator is saying and, that means he's still within his right to hesitate. So we cannot call hesitation on that.
Okay.
Because now it's you prompting him.
Okay.
So like when I say, can you make your answer more clear? It's not hesitation. So if he knows the answer, I can give it.
Yeah, but we don't have the answer.
But thank you.
Thank you.
We will go to EABH.
Ruler and compass.
Is correct.
It's a protractor.
Protractor is used for measurement.
Okay. Toss-up question number 11. History. One leader of this city ordered the sack of Constantinople during the 4th Crusade. EABH.
Venice.
Is correct. All right. This is a computational math round. You're gonna get 45 seconds for this. Answer the following about prime numbers. Question 1. What is the only even prime number?
0.
Question 2. A Mersenne prime is a prime of the form 2 to the n minus 1, where n is a natural number. If the first Mersenne prime is 3, what is the second Mersenne prime? 3. A twin prime is a pair of prime numbers that differ by 2. How many pairs of twin primes are there in the first 20 natural numbers?
Can you repeat 3?
A twin prime is a pair of prime numbers that differ by 2. How many pairs of twin primes are there in the first 20 natural numbers?
I guess like 5. I think it's 4. I think it's prompt us by part.
Question 1, what is the only even prime number? 2 is correct. Question 2, a Mersenne prime is a prime of the form 2n minus 1, where n is a natural number. If the first Mersenne prime is 3, what is the second Mersenne prime? 7 is correct. A twin prime is a pair of prime numbers that differ by 2. How many pairs of twin primes are there in the first 20 natural numbers?
4.
Is correct.
May I have a break, 1 minute?
Yep.
Just want to take my
Right, you get tired?
That was good.
It's alright.
Good call, man.
I know.
I like that.
Okay.
You facility in a way that you're not even know. Come into the game.
Help with the concept. That's why I need to like.
Good job on that very question.
Why can't I close it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, but you talk.
Take out the question.
You forgot to wake you up. Like computation.
Yeah, see, two words. Got it, that's three. Is it 3 or 3? 3.
Yeah, you're fine, it's okay. I know, I'm tired.
Because I want you to imagine a situation where you say another question and then they say, can you clarify?
Alright, time up. Let's get in our seats.
Yeah. So don't lose face.
Toss up question number 12. Computational math, we're gonna get 30 seconds for this. Find the area of the circle with the equation x squared plus 4x plus y squared minus 2y equals 4.
Time.
We're looking for 9 pi. Toss up 13. The category is mythology. This figure attempted to murder Perdix by throwing him off the off the Acropolis. This figure was identified after using ants to solve a puzzle about threading a shell. What father of Icarus created the labyrinth? EABH.
Daedalus.
That's correct.
Good job, man. You didn't know that's so lucky. Yeah, I forgot his name. Yeah. You like that? Yeah, I am confused.
Okay, bonus literature. Answer the following about Beowulf.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah. Sorry, Coach, we can't have you back here.
So, sorry.
It's getting a little hot, can we?
Sorry, yeah, definitely, please. Sorry, that was
Is it possible for someone to cover the scores for a second?
Yeah, here, let's just, she can do it and I can do this.
Okay.
Thank you.
Does that work? Sure. Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good, Coach. Yeah, I just they were making sure that everybody was, and that was a complaint, I guess, so I wanna make sure nobody's upset. Okay, literature, again, these are answering the following about Beowulf. Question 1. One of the antagonists in Beowulf is one of these fire-breathing winged creatures that often appear in the myths of ancient cultures. Question 2. A John Gardner novel tells the story of this character who first appeared in Beowulf. This descendant of Cain is eventually slain by Beowulf. Question 3. During a feast, a character named Unferth mocks Beowulf for losing one of these contests. to a man named Brecca.
We have answers.
Question 1,
Dragon,
correct. Question 2,
Grendel,
correct. Question 3,
swimming.
correct.
Good job, man. Good question. This is good. Yeah, that's why we have them on the team.
Alright. This is toss-up 14, this is science. This number squared over 6 is the solution to the basal problem. And squaring the circle is impossible because this number is transcendental. 180 degrees equals what the number of radians, also the ratio between circumference and diameter. ISC.
Hi.
Is correct.
No, both at the same time. Yes, Bro,
Alright, bonus question, this is about science. Answer the following about helium. Question 1, this is the atomic number of helium. Question 2, this particle, named for a Greek letter, is equivalent to the nucleus of a helium-4 atom. Question 3, stars leave this branch of the Hertzsprung-Russell diagram after a flash named for helium. No answers. Atomic number of helium is 2. Particle named after Greek letter is alpha. And then the star is red giant. Next question. This is current events.
Sorry, what number?
Toss-up question 15. This country's current president, who often goes by his initials AKD, is Anura Kumara Dissanayake. In 2022, protesters in this country occupied the president's house in Colombo. What island country is located off the southeast coast? EABH.
Sri Lanka.
That's correct. Alright. Bonus question. This category is pop culture. Answer the following about the New York Giants. Question 1. The 2 most recent Super Bowls won by the Giants were against this team led by Tom Brady for nearly 2 decades. Question 2. This man was New York Giants quarterback in both Super Bowls, although many argue that his brother Peyton was the more successful player. Question 3. The 2008 Super Bowl was won after David Tyree used this part of his uniform to help secure a 32-yard catch.
We have answers.
Question 1.
New England Patriots.
Is correct. Question 2.
Eli Manning.
Is correct. Question 3.
Helmet.
Is correct.
There we go. Shots. 2 for 2.
Alright.
Where's the tennis question?
This is toss-up 16. This is science. In this programming language, data from spreadsheets can often be loaded and mutated with the EABH.
C#.
Is incorrect. With the PONDAS class. What programming language is named for a British comedy troupe, not a snake? Is correct.
Just wait till I see if you can try it. No, exactly. We're a little bit more better than that. Because someone was gonna bust better than that.
Alright, next toss-up is history. This man, who came to prominence after being appointed cavalry commander of the New Model Army, led the EABH.
Cromwell.
That's correct.
No way.
Alright, bonus question. This category is science. Answer the following about US state gemstones. This is Arkansas's state gemstone. This mineral, a 10 on the Mohs hardness scale, is made of carbon atoms arranged into a crystalline structure called its namesake cubic lattice. 2. Citrine and amethyst are variants of this state gemstone of Georgia. This silicate material has the chemical formula SiO2. Question 3. This state gem of Utah is also the birthstone of November. Having a Mohs hardness scale of 8, it is usually treated with neutron or electron beam irradiation, which imbalances its blue hue.
It's either lapis or sapphire. It's lapis. I think it's lapis. Yeah, lapis. I'm just gonna say. We have answers.
Question 1
Diamond.
is correct. Question 2
Emerald.
is incorrect. Quartz is what we're looking for. And then topaz.
Oh yeah, that's also.
Okay, this is toss-up question number 18. Literature is our category. This novel describes the self-flagellation ritual of Celis, a member of Opus Dei. In this novel, La Pyramide Inversi, ISC?
Code of Da Vinci.
Yes. This is bonus 11, this is computational math. We're gonna get 30 seconds. Consider the set of data. I'm gonna read these slowly. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3.5, 15. Answer the following questions about it. Question 1. Which data point is the outlier? Question 2. What is the mode of the data set? Question 3. Excluding the outlier, what is the mean of the remaining numbers in the data set? Give your answer to 2 decimal places, rounding if necessary.
Time.
We need an answer, ISC. Question 1. Which data point is the outlier?
15.
Is correct. Question 2. What is the mode of the data set?
3.
Is incorrect. The mode was 2 and 3. It was both of them. Okay, and then excluding the outlier was 2.42. Next question. This is a toss-up question number 19, science. The Abel-Ruffini theorem replaces limits on the solvability of these functions, which the fundamental theorem of algebra states have their degree is equal to their number of roots. What functions include cubics and quadratics? ISC
Polynomial?
is correct. This is bonus 12, geography. Answer the following about unrecognized micronations. Question 1 in that category, geography. The Principality of Hutt River was founded north of Perth in this country. A news article proclaimed the micronation in this country as the Prince of the Outback. Question 2. The Free Republic of Liberland is established on the bank of this major European river, which forms the border between Bulgaria and Romania. Question 3. The Republic of Malaysia is located in this state's Lyon County. Kevin Baugh founded Malaysia east of this state's city of Reno and capital Carson City. Prince of the Outback is Australia, the Danube River, and then Carson City, Nevada.
I've seen that video.
Alright, we are on our final toss-up question before our final 5 where the rules change just slightly. Okay, so this is toss-up number 20. We're gonna have a minute break after this toss-up, after the bonus, if there is one. Okay, this is 30 seconds because it's a computational math question. What is the volume of a cylinder with a base radius of 7 and a height of 10? ISC
75?
is incorrect.
We have an answer.
Okay.
490 pi.
That's correct. Okay, we're gonna do a 1-minute break.
Okay, so we have 26 points. 10 points on that board. The highest points in this competition. If we
Sorry, coach, I do need you behind. Sorry. Yeah, they were saying like you can't be in front of your team. That was what they were saying. Yeah. Look at mine. I'm not coming up with that. Sorry.
That was hard too.
The highest was about 29.
I know.
I mean,
Sounds can be binomial, trinomial, quadrinomial.
I know.
It happens.
I didn't like the question.
I know, but
Yeah,
okay, so
Alright, time?
yeah, but it could be more than
Alright. The question is question number 21. This is toss up. Regardless of rebound or getting the question first, we get the bonus questions. Okay, this is toss up number 21. The category is science. The eigenvalues of the time-independent Schrödinger equation corresponds to this quantity, which equals k q1 q2 over r, in one case by Coulomb's law. The equation 1/2 mv squared gives the kinetic form of what quantity? EABH.
energy.
That's correct. Alright. Bonus 13, this is fine arts. Answer the following about American minimalist composer Philip Glass. Question 1. Glass's opera, The Perfect American, chronicles the life of this man, who names 2 theme parks in Anaheim, California and Orlando, Florida. Question 2. Glass wrote a piece of this ensemble for the score of Paul Schrader's film, Mishima. In addition to the symphony, Franz Joseph Haydn was known as the father of this type of work. Glass wrote and recorded 20 etudes for this instrument, which have been recorded by Yusha Wang. Lang Lang plays this instrument.
Can you repeat 2?
Glass wrote a piece in this ensemble for the score of Paul Schrader's film Mishima. In addition to this symphony, Franz Joseph Haydn was known as the father of this type of work.
Can you prompt us by part?
Glass's opera, The Perfect American, chronicles the life of this man whose names 2 theme parks in Anaheim, California and Orlando, Florida.
Walt Disney.
Correct. Glass wrote a piece in this ensemble for the score of Paul Schrader's film Mishima. In addition to the symphony, Franz Joseph Haydn was known as the father of this type of work.
Blues.
That's incorrect. String quartet.
That's not
Piano was Lang Lang's instrument of choice.
We almost there.
Alright, toss up question 22. This is computational math and we'll be getting 30 seconds. And I'll read this slowly. Assume that prices increase uniformly by 10% every 10 years. How many dollars would it take in 2024 to buy a sweater that costs $30 in 2004?
Can you repeat the question?
Assume that prices increase uniformly by 10% every 10 years. How many dollars would it take in ISC
90.
is incorrect.
Can you finish repeating the question?
To buy a sweater that costs $30 in 2004.
36.3. 36 out of 37.
Sorry, what was that?
36.3.
Is incorrect. $36.30. It was asked to give in dollars specifically. Toss up question number 23. In a novel from this country, Rosa admits her familial relationship with the activist Lionel. An author from this country described a civil war causing the Smallies to flee with their servant July. What country, EABH,
United States of America.
is incorrect?
Finish the question.
Yes. What country was home to Nadine Gordimer, who often used her novels to criticize apartheid? Apartheid.
South Africa.
Is correct. Also,
Stella. Bonus.
yes, and I apologize for this. I did not give you guys an opportunity to rebound the previous question. Did you guys, you guys answered
No,
that?
yeah,
Okay. I was like, man, something was going off in my head. Thank you, I'm glad. Okay, thank you. Okay, but we did get that question right. That was
So they get a bonus.
South Africa, so we're gonna go to bonus. Alright. This is bonus 14, this is computational math, and we'll get 30 seconds.
Sorry, does it mention 30 seconds there?
It mentions 30 seconds on here.
Okay, no, it should be 45. But
Yes, it specifies 30 seconds. I've been trying to follow just kind of whatever they say, but thank you, Coach, I appreciate it. Okay, answer the following about right-angled triangles. Question 1. If a right-angled triangle has side length 3 and 4, what is the length of its hypotenuse? Question 2. If a right-angled triangle has a hypotenuse of 13 and one of its other sides has a length of 5, what is the length of its final side? Question 3. A right angled triangle has an acute angle A. If sine A equals half, what is cosine A?
Repeat B.
If a right angled triangle has a hypotenuse of 13 and one of its other sides has a length of 5, what is the length of its final side?
Can you repeat C please?
A right angled triangle has an acute angle A. If sine A equals half, what is cosine A?
Time.
Can you prompt us by parts?
If a right angled triangle has side length 3 and 4, what is the length of its hypotenuse?
5 uses.
If a right angled triangle has hypotenuse of 13 and one of its other sides has length 5, what is the length of its final side?
Defer.
A right angled triangle has an acute angle A. If sine A equals half, what is cosine A?
2.
Is incorrect. The final answer of the other side was 12 for question 2. This was root 3 over 2. This is toss-up question 24. Religion. What book, which describes a land flowing with milk and honey, EABH,
Exodus.
is correct. A reading question. Okay, this is history. Answer the following about the mission system. Okay. To convert the indigenous people to Catholicism, this European country established 21 missions in California, located to the north of its colony of Mexico. Question 2. The missionaries first brought this industry to California at San Juan Capistrano for sacramental use. During the later California gold rush, this industry began flourishing in the Napa and Sonoma valleys. Question 3. Californian missionaries belonged to this order of the Catholic Church, started by and named for its Italian saint. This order rose to prominence in the New World after the expulsion of the Jesuits.
Can you repeat 2?
Missionaries first brought this industry to California at San Juan Capistrano for sacramental use. During the later California gold rush, this industry began flourishing in Napa and Sonoma valleys.
Time.
Can you prompt us by part?
To convert the indigenous people to Catholicism, this European country established 21 missions in California, located to the north of its colony of Mexico.
Spain.
Is correct. Question 2. Missionaries first brought this industry to California at San Juan Capistrano for sacramental use. During the later California gold rush, this industry began flourishing in the Napa and Sonoma valleys.
Defer.
California missionaries belonged to this order of the Catholic Church, started by and named for an Italian saint. This order rose to prominence in the New World after the expulsion of the Jesuits.
Defer.
You can't defer twice.
Yes, we can. You can if you answer the first one.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Yes,
We
answered the first one. Yes, we answered the first one. Yeah.
So they can defer B.
You can't
defer
defer
all.
all 3, but you can defer 2 of them. Yes.
Standard rule.
So it's asked for B.
What is B?
Wine.
Is what?
Wine.
Yes. Question
Augustine.
3. What?
Augustine.
Is incorrect. Franciscan. Last toss-up question. Question 25, literature. A queen says, "Sweets to the sweet," to this character after she dies from falling from a willow tree into a river following the death of her father Polonius. What woman is told to go to a nunnery by her lover Hamlet?
time.
Ophelia.
We need to like.
No idea, man.
Alright guys.
Just reach the
Shake hands,
record.
boys.
That's like, that's 29.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry.